you know what? That's how life be, you know? You gotta live life to the fullest. Why not live with chaos?
Is she about to do it? That's what we say.
Full on raw dogging it.
Stop with the raw dogging, Jesus.
This is why I don't deserve to talk to people.
Yeah, how many people do you talk to anyway?
Weirdly enough, like, I actually do have like a group that I meet up with, like once or twice a week. And like, I am probably the calmest person of the group, which is the funny thing. But the second like I am online by myself, because like we did like a meetup one time just online only.
Mm-hmm.
And I was the most unhinged person, and no one was prepared for it. I don't know what it is, man, but online I just become a weird goblin. I deform into a goblin.
Question: how many people disappeared and never showed up again?
Yeah, they're like, I gotta go get milk. I'll see you later.
Dad, is that you?
Yeah, but like, are you my father? So to all of them. It's great.
I don't even know what to say anymore. You're breaking my brain.
It is a blessing and a curse to break people's brains. It's great.
Well, at the very least, I'm happy you have your own group of unhinged people as almost as crazy as you.
Yeah.
Wait, have we met? You sure you've got the right Spidey?
Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
2 minutes in, man, I feel like we said probably the most unhinged things. We said the most unhinged. Correction, I've said probably the most like random unhinged things. Like, what was it? Like not even 10 minutes into the beginning of this meeting interaction. It's great.
First interaction.
Hey, you know, you gotta make it as like random as humanly possible before you can make it calm and casual. You know, to get someone comfortable, you just gotta be crazy as shit. That's the moral that I'm going with. That's my moral.
You're going a little bit too unhinged, to be fair with you. You said something.
So long as I mean, you know what? That's fair. Some of the things that I said just by myself on streams so far have been.
Yeah.
We don't discuss all of them. I don't want to. We don't need to.
I'm not questioning you on that.
The fact that you agree makes it really more concerning. So, oh yeah, that's something new, man.
Well, as far as I know, you haven't said something too unhinged. I'm not like, well, you didn't say something that would get us canceled yet, so.
No, I would never. I would never. At least I'm not that unhinged. That is okay. Correction. At least I'm not unhinged that it's illegal.
Why? You're saying that it's illegal? Like, what kind of? No.
We don't need to talk about the details about the no buenos. I'm gonna ride the chariot. Oh, come here, little Aquaman. I really don't remember your name though.
I got squidded.
I'm alive. I thought I died.
I've been doing pretty good at keeping people alive so far.
Good.
I got squidded.
Oh, give me your thing. Oh. Oh crap. Goodbye, world. Nope, I'm still alive.
Nah, you're still alive.
Thanks. Just go away, sir. Thank you. Oh, how you liking Rocket?
Good. It was one of the other characters I really enjoyed playing.
Nice. Come here, squirrel girl. Let me shoot you.
To be fair, I like playing small, quick characters.
Fair enough. Wait, then how can you enjoy Magneto? Because like Magneto's a tank guy.
I don't know. I'm a strange one as well. I'm as unhinged as you are. God damn it.
I am a very simple character. If you like small and fast, you actually might like Star-Lord because he is kind of pretty quick with it.
That doesn't count.
Just maybe an idea for you.
I take 95% of your opinions to seriously. I'm like, well, she said so. Let me try it out.
Yeah, this is Star-Lord. He's one of the regular attackers. If you want to give that a shot, maybe next time or something. Come here.
To be fair, I played the advanced tutorial, and it only gave me 4 characters.
I had no idea they even had that as an option. In my defense, I really did I actually do the advanced tutorial? I don't think I did.
It's not one that you pick. You have to actively go out looking for it.
Oh, yeah, then I really didn't do it. I had no idea. I'm just taking my time, walking over.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Well, I can't turn back.
I got the Magneto on me.
Oh, you should be dead, sir. You were one. Iron Man, do you need help?
Oh, I got stuck.
Oh, hi. You guys are shooting me. I'm not paying attention to you. That's on me.
That Iron Man's way up there.
Don't count us out yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait on you. Okay.
Hello. I'm gonna just. Woo! I have little lights, but that doesn't stop me.
You're quick with it.
Let's just try to get. Oh, there we go. Oh, stop healing.
Oh, I hit the rat. Okay, I got.
We're good, we're good.
Time for some fireworks.
I'm backing up, backing up.
Come on. Oh.
I couldn't do it. They were running too much towards me, and I couldn't run backwards far enough.
I got stuck by squirrels.
Get that vehicle moving.
That's what happens whenever you have the squirrel girl on the enemy team.
That squirrel girl has a bone to pick with me or something.
Mm-hmm. Maybe because you're a raccoon and she can't tame you like she can the squirrels. That might be it. I'm not feeling anything for you, sir. I'm not Magneto.
Alright. I got you covered.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my bombs at you, and hopefully they stick.
Us against the world.
How in the world did that hit me? Oh, crap. No, you don't. We're good, we're good.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Yay, they backed off. Hello.
They had the corner advantage.
I did not mean to do this, but okay.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. I will do the same.
This is officially a split free zone.
We're good. This is fine.
Lines in place.
Oh.
Distance restoring.
That's 3.
Ah, squirrel gun again. Got this. This is 3 times in a row.
Oh, hello. Hi, Squirrely. You might hit me with your Squirrel Stampede, but I hit you square in the face. So take that. Huzzah.
I got squirrel nuts in the face.
Lines in place.
Oh, hello, Shark Boy. Hey, why are you trying to heal me?
back.
Don't heal me. You can't heal me. I'm your enemy. Oh, I'm getting healed. Perfect.
Distance restoring.
It's me, you
This
goof.
is gonna hurt.
Well, it's a mixture of all of the above for healing. You, the other healer, myself.
I've been to be fair, I've been using you as a shield.
You know what? Valid. That's what tanks do. That's our job. Oh gosh.
Oh, I was feeling about.
They were targeting me hard for that. Like, I got stopped by Squirrel Girl as Magneto was using his ult. Like, that was double situation.
That doesn't count.
Look at that teamwork, though. Good
I
teamwork.
need to be careful around the Magneto because he'll use my bullets to increase his weapon.
Oh. So that's what it does.
Whoever they are.
He absorbs every projectile that's in the area.
Ah. Oh, I got him. Hell yeah. Proud of that.
Come on.
Mine's in place.
I need the venom to
Bye
get
bye.
after him. Okay, he got it.
Oh, I got it.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ew, what are those things, Namor?
Don't mind me, just sitting here.
I'm gonna go up here. Who needs the healing?
Ah,
Oh, shit.
well, I did, but it's okay. I'm fine dying. I was kind of stuck in the payload itself, honestly. So it's fine.
Ready for another go, Spider?
Nope. That's a little concerning. Can I get off the wall? Thank you.
Good old Star-Lord.
No, dang you, squirrel!
This easy?
You're not even the squirrel girl. Who are you?
Okay, I'm gonna wait on you.
They don't need to know how I died, okay? Nobody needs to know I died.
Ready for another go, Spider?
That vehicle
I have
moving
little
again.
legs.
Little legs, but mighty legs. Okay, he's a girl again.
I have mechanical legs. Can that thing stop? How about the squirrel girl? Actually, let's target her.
To be fair, my original idea was played day one because I was one of the beta testers way back in the day.
Back in my day.
Don't make me sound old. I knew about the game before anybody else did, like way back in the day. It was in a Chinese website.
Ah, classic China. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you in my defense.
Come on, get him, get him.
No,
I got him.
we didn't touch the payload in time.
Expect to win 'em all.
It's fine, it's fine.
You're having more fun playing with somebody instead of by yourself.
Woo!
I knew Magneto was gonna give me MVP. I fed him too many bullets.
I did too, to be honest. But it's fine.
I think yours are energy blast, so I don't think it takes them. Only physical projectiles.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay, let's
So
see.
Any plans for the future of after you finished the Pokemon game?
Not particularly. I'm not really sure. Probably take like a break before I try to do Pokemon again.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
You wanna know what I was excited for? And I'm usually not excited for
People
Pokemon.
like Doom always overreach.
The Z,
People like
the A one.
us have to put things back together.
Ooh.
Pokemon ZA. Mostly because of the megas.
Yeah.
And mostly because you can have your Pokemon stab people in the back.
True.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your
What, have you not seen the trailers for it?
No. I'm not that up to date with the Pokemon stuff, to be honest.
To be fair, I just saw it on Twitter, and it was like, well, you can stab somebody in the back if you run into them. I was like, ooh, nifty.
Okay, this is the point we need to protect.
4, 3,
Yep, yep.
2,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
you have to stop
There we
them
go.
from securing the mission area.
We're good, we're good, we're good. We're making it, we're making it. We're not making it. Why do we have him already on point? We need to not have him on point.
I am a true team player.
Stop shooting me. I just got here. Just a baby. Oh, hello.
Ah, there's somebody coming.
He has me attached to the hip. Oh, come on. That's fine. It's been a little bit since I played this character. In my defense, I'm not really great with this character either, so I'm just like, you know, why not? Let's give her a shot again.
I'm trying to run away because it's I don't think
You're outnumbered.
I am. I see it.
Hello. Oh, that's what I get. That is what I get. You touch random holes. This is what happens.
I spy some bad guys.
You don't get fun surprises on the other end of holes if you don't know what they are.
You need to stop
Exactly.
that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, that would have been a cool shot if I landed it. Can I shoot? Dear Lord. The answer is no, I cannot. Okay, screw it. I don't care about this character anymore.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
I'm trying to stop the vehicle.
Be right back.
It's hard to stop the vehicle.
I'm outnumbered. I'm outnumbered.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, they almost, they didn't have it for a minute.
Spider infestation. How unpleasant.
Oh, I didn't know somebody switched
What?
to Spider Red. I could have used
That
it.
Spider-Man is vicious. Okay, I see you.
That's fine. I'm gonna take that Spider-Man man.
He targeted me. He came after me twice.
For now.
Those 2 kills were me. Wait, come here. I want to hit somebody.
I'm not going anywhere. Secret halfway.
You're good. Good. That's on my way.
That's better.
Okay. Can I get that? I can. Hello, you're an actual person. I thought you were like a bot thing.
No, I saw him up there.
Oh, they weren't moving. That's why I thought it was a bot because I'm so used to things now. Oh, you're practically a dead man walking, sir.
Get the Spider-Man. Get the Spider-Man.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, come on. I was just there.
Don't worry.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I am too good at this.
My work now. A disappearing act.
Blurp, blurp. It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, that should have got him.
So it's a one little drop of HP that they're like still alive. Oh, hello. I don't care about you. Well, now I do.
What kind of lunatic makes it? Loki is down. Wait,
Be right back.
Oh, I need healing pad. Oh, those spider
Oh,
mines.
come on. Just let me get away just for a second. How dare you be obsessed with me and not in a good way.
I want to know. A disappearing act.
Your blonde is showing again.
Shush. Oh, come here, Spider-Man.
Found us.
Let me suck you.
your powers are mine!
There's somebody on top of you. Be careful. And not in a good way either.
You can't get me. I'm not in your circle.
She went straight for me.
Oh, fuck. Hello. That's not what you're not who I wanted. You're not who I was expecting to just appear out of the blue. The hell?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Well, I'm trying to stop them, but I'm not good at it. All I can do right now is suck.
But do a less sucking, more fighting.
A disappearing.
But that's all she does.
Grace us with victory!
I suck.
That's all she knows how to do is suck, really.
Feeling strong.
Occasionally she'll like throw something, but like she mostly just sucks. Okay, I have a bad idea about what I'm about to do.
No, you got a good idea.
All I did was one. Damn it. Oh, come on. I can't get away for 1 second. Damn.
I got away with it. I got away with it. I'm happy.
Woo.
I won't make the same mistakes again. Goodbye.
I don't know what you got away with, but you got away with something. I'm assuming it's murder.
Yes, I got away with murder.
Woo. Nice.
Disappear! Need some help. Chaos control.
Oh, hello. Hi, Venom.
Ah, that Venom again.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away with it.
It's not spider time!
Ah, I could have got him.
Get in there.
Oh, hello, Loki. On my team. One of my good Lokis.
You're not going anywhere. Stop them in their tracks.
Come here. That's it. I'm backing up. I know whenever it's my time to leave, honey. There we go.
I usually shield away.
Fuck. Get out of my way, bam, broken debris.
Feeling stronger.
Oh no. Ah!
Powers of mine.
Oh no.
I'm behind the wall.
No, they have Loki. That's what it was. I was like, there's no way.
Reborn.
And I remembered Loki has the ability to copy other teammates and enemies and play a particular character as long as it's within vision and use their ultimate practically immediately.
A gift from Khonshu, or perhaps a curse.
Better stop that vehicle.
Under my spell.
It's spider time!
The healer's too good. I can't do much.
Chaos control.
Oh, come on. I just got a kill. That Loki is seriously too good.
My fate is
Like, it's like painful at this point. Dang, come on.
Disappear!
Well,
Well, you can't
That Loki hurt me in my soul.
yeah. That, seriously, that Loki was awful. I low-key don't like him. Just because he was too good at the healing.
Every time I was close to taking one down, I was like, nope, nope, not you. Nope,
Yeah.
No, not again.
I've tried him before. He's actually pretty fun, but like, dear lord, he is.
Level up
Ugh.
to Lord.
Facts.
Oh.
I am Groot.
There's people.
You like people.
I should not talk to people.
team to win this one.
Nah. We should not. I should not be able to talk to people right now.
Oh, to be fair, you talk to people every, what, 2 times a week?
Yeah,
I
give or
was
take.
gonna
Yeah.
Use either Magic or Black
Yeah.
Widow.
Well,
and
what's
both-
their opinion
both of
about
them
you?
are off the table. That's funny.
Yeah.
This girl is bad
The
shit
odds of that
insane.
happening,
She's
like
bouncing
those,
off the
that's
wall.
like hitting a lottery ticket. No, use Magic. I'm not.
No, I have
Use
three options
Magic.
from 3 options.
I don't want to use her.
Someone's
I
coming
was.
from the galaxy.
I
You're
was
insane,
saying
but in a good
those
way.
were the 2 characters I was
Yay!
thinking about playing,
Maybe from Earth.
and they were both
Positive
the 2 that were
insanity.
interlocked on the menu. Like
Mental asylum. They had their name all over
We
it.
have this. Wait.
Adam.
They give me a reward somehow for some reason.
The 2 that were insta-locked were the 2.
I realize that the
Yay!
YouTuber community has a lot of people with mental
I'm the only
insanity.
support y'all need.
Sense great sarcasm.
Please tell me
It's all over the YouTuber community.
Just triple
You know what? Valid. 100% valid.
Good.
3, 2,
Triple boost.
1.
That way you
Not
can even
change this.
self.
I shall bide my time.
I did not mean to push that. Oh, not you, sir. I don't like you, sir.
Why is nobody leaving spawn?
Because we're getting attacked from spawn.
Yeah, I get.
I left spawn.
I know, I died and got to spectate you fucking that fucking Jeff up.
Oh, come on, Dr. Strange. Stop being so strange. You know what? I think I can beat Strange on his strangeness.
You can try. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. Don't try. Hold it. Hold up a second.
I really hope that they put in Colossus.
How dare you heal him? I wanted to kill him. How dare you be good at your job? Thank you. I want to kill the shark. How about that?
Help, I'm getting
Maybe
focused.
because it's like low level and now we're playing quick matches. I haven't seen a lot of sharks. I read a lot of news that people like playing
He's
like
dead.
Mr.
Hell
Castle,
yeah.
your skin is under.
Weirdly enough, I like to play shark. I like to play him. His name's Jeff. He's adorable.
Nah, if you don't focus smart, only support. I'ma focus you.
Facts.
He's so cute though, and he's like pretty. Actually, he's not that bad. He's actually pretty good, in my opinion. If you know how to use him, he's actually really good.
I'm gonna shield you. Go in there.
Oh, they're avoiding me anyway.
Thor hurts.
Oh.
No, when I shield you, you increase my power.
Oh no.
Squirrel? No, Punisher at the same time hurts. Jesus fuck.
Factual statement.
Oh gosh. Did you know that a hammer hurts? That Thor looked at me, laughed, and then straight up just flung his hammer in my face and killed me.
I've been beefing with this Thor for a while.
Ooh, he's low. He's one.
Oh, now he wants to run.
Coward.
Get in there.
Back up, I'm trying to heal it. No, okay. I'm sorry, bro. I couldn't reach you.
I didn't even
Who's
say
next?
anything. Like, I didn't make a mention.
Where's the little boy? There he
And they
is.
still took it away from me. Like, I was just
Now it's-
dead as of, like, before he even finished.
It's the
I took
hammer
away your
war.
healer. That's all I wanted to do, sweetheart. Because with the
fucking
healer
hate
gone,
that.
that means you are open for the kill. Like so. Ta-da!
Judge, jury.
Oh, hello. Oh gosh! Why, Thor? Why did you have to come in? Now that's what you call raw dogging.
Stop it with that. I didn't think you would bring it up during the stream. I thought it was a before thing.
I mean, the way that Thor just straight up came in by himself and just straight clobbered me.
Bro, nobody puts baby in a fucking corner, dog.
He brought the hammer.
He
I'll be the one
did.
he
He
was-
dropped that hammer. He brought the thunder too. He brought the thunder to go with the lightning. And how dare his healers heal him? Stop. Stop being good at healing. And stop being good at shielding. Oh my gosh. Good teamwork. How dare you exist? Oh gosh, I didn't know all of them were there, but apparently they were.
Let me out.
You can't get out until he spits you out. Thank you. Finally, that door's down.
Ah, that's strange. It's doing strange things.
Stop shielding like a good tank.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I've been auto service. Fuck.
I got you.
Beautiful.
Just keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Both girls down.
Woo!
Gosh.
Wow, bitch.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait for it.
Doors down.
Woo!
That back shot.
Who's the mantis? You're the man.
Can I go up
I'm
here?
the only healer, bro.
I can't get up here? No, I can't. I'm not allowed up here. Oh, dang. For a minute, I thought I could.
You
Oh,
just sniped that motherfucker.
don't notice me.
Keeping Doctor Strange busy. He's doing strange things over here.
Where'd that girl go? Yeah,
Don't mind me,
yeah,
just
him now.
doing a little chickaroono.
I have a definition of the.
Yeah.
Sorry, I died.
Whoa! My gosh, how the hell did you see me do that? What the hell kind of magic did you just pull out of your hat, sir?
I thought I was gonna go to a different direction very quickly.
No, I was thinking like a regular musician. I was thinking very pure thoughts for a minute. It's a rare thought. It's a rare sight to see, but nonetheless.
Along with the rest of the thoughts.
Was playing Magic.
And I'm not talking about ideas.
Monday.
No! Oh my gosh.
Annoyed with theirs.
I was just dancing with the enemy, like, flat out. My plan was to use my ultimate, but that freaking shark saw me, and then the Thor's was like, I hear you, I
died
got
instantly,
you.
But I gave you a damage boost, dunk.
The Thor's frustrated with me because I keep shielding, he can't hit me.
Oh gosh, I need
Somebody
healing.
plays
I
Magic
need
in that
healing.
portal, And it's like,
Por favor.
it's a rewind portal.
Oh, I have a plan.
So I can, like,
Oh, I have a
charge
plan.
in right at the
Oh,
last
it's a bad
second,
plan.
Rewind portal. And I'm not sure
It's
if
a
it
dangerous
covers
plan, I need
or not. But it's
No, it doesn't.
It's a bad plan. It's a bad plan.
I don't understand why my double jump isn't always on.
It's because I was in the invisible
After my ult.
No.
tube.
No.
In the invisible tube, you are practically immortal.
I know.
It heals you like no tomorrow. I figured that out
You know what I mean?
recently.
And then I was like, oh, somebody's
Alright.
not playing Magic. I couldn't rewind.
Okay, use your friends. Use your friends. I would love to meet your
You're a good
friends.
squirrel girl.
I'm loving they have a Punisher over there because it's feeding my attacks.
I want to call my fucking ult.
Oh my gosh, I cannot shoot that freaking healer. Invisible girl, come here so I can shoot you properly. Thank you. Just like that. Don't hit me with your nuts.
I got you covered.
Use the payload, use the payload, please.
Oh, that didn't work. Get out of my way, boy. Oh, now I'm at your spawn. Oops.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I want to go through the portal.
Do
I
it.
did. Don't.
No, but I'm going with you. I'm helping you. No. We're fucking this guy up.
Oh,
you
got
guys
it.
killed each other.
A worthy
It's crazy.
sacrifice.
I was boosting you too.
It's a worthy sacrifice I'm willing to make.
No! I'm in the mouth!
Again.
I was on the second
Goodbye,
floor
world.
and I get swallowed.
He's
I am in the
kidnapping
mouth
me.
of the
Help me.
shark. Bye bye. I'm back.
Thank you. You saved my life.
No, I can't.
What was that? Oh gosh, we're building back up. We're building back up. How dare you live, sir? You should have died like I've been doing. Oh, he's in there. Uh-oh. You done? You done shooting?
him.
You have a good fit? Good.
Oh, I killed him while he was on.
But he is really good.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No, not the Yakamoto.
What do we do, guys?
Oh, he's angry. That Strange is angry.
Off my mantis.
I'm getting up here. I am chilling like a villain. Do you have any health packs? I'm not finding any. So I guess I'm gonna have to go with my instincts. Oh, come on. Drop the disappearing act.
Thank you for healing.
I can't see you in there.
Somebody got me from behind. Help
It's
me.
okay. That's my whole point. I'm invisible. Do we win?
Can't expect to win them all.
Oh.
We got defeated.
I thought we were still on the point.
I thought we were doing so good.
That's why I thought we were still on the point. We were doing good. We were on a roll.
Halfway through, the Thor and the Doctor Strange started teaming up on me.
Yeah. They were very mean.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's see here. We need Vanguard and Strategist. I'm not doing any of those. I want to practice more on my boy.
The galaxy. Might as well be me.
You can do it. I believe in you. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything.
Somehow, that just reminds me, like, I was watching Game Grumps the other day, because sometimes I listen to them as, like, background noise. And I was hearing this story about one of them that, like, ended up smoking, like, a whole, like, sack of weed over the course of, like, a few days. And, before they had this giant sack of weed and they were like, man, are we really gonna be able to like smoke all of this? And then one of the friends who was already high was like, if we believe hard enough, we can do anything.
5, 4, 3.
It's supposed to be motivating, not let's get drunk and high together.
Yeah. I mean, they did it. They technically like finished that whole bag in the span of like 2 or 3 days. So I mean, they technically did it. It was just funny because like that was like, it's, you know, motivational, it's great, but not whenever it's like, you know, not good for your body. Oh good, he's dead. Ow, how dare you? Not
Trying
cool.
to take down that
Groot.
that Groot. Yeah.
No more Groot. Oh hi. Oh hello. Okay.
Oh, he's
I'm
frustrated.
gonna need to back up a little bit.
He's mad.
He was in the room where it happened. He's dead now. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm in a cocoon now.
But you already turned into a butterfly. You can't get any more prettier.
It's one of the character's abilities, but thank you.
You're not good with the compliments.
I was unprepared for the compliment. It took me a second to process because I was like, I was talking about the game, but oh. Oh, I am soul bonded.
Okay, my compliments suck. Duly noted. No more
I said
compliments from here
thank
on
you.
out.
I thank you for the compliment. I swear. Oh gosh. Ah!
I'm gonna die now.
Oh, I'm live. Dead. Daijoubu. Oh no, I'm starting to lag a little bit.
Oh, I got Groot phone shield.
Am I good? Is my lag still there? Yep. Anytime I'm in combat, it's like, nah, you can't do anything. Ah! I am not armed and dangerous. I am armed but not dangerous. I am armed and innocent.
She got tiny arms as it is.
I got tiny pew-pews.
It's the PP talk all over again from last time.
No, I swear, I do. They're tiny. They actually don't do a whole lot of damage. Unless I'm like a really good target shooter. And I'm not, so. No one can come up here. You can't see me. You don't know I'm in here. Let's do this!
She got taken down in a heartbeat.
The benefit of my ult.
No, I say take away.
He's one. Perfect. Yay!
They're
I did a thing.
They're starting to hit me.
They're starting to actually get good at hitting me. Oh no, not Spider-Man. I don't like you. I don't like the Spider-Man. He's scary and mean. Especially whenever he gets close and personal. Nobody, no.
Yeah, I think I got it. I don't got it.
I'm getting them low, but I just can't get the landing blow. Ooh, amplifier. I love amplifications. There's that man. Who's next? Meh.
I'm doing pretty good. There's a bit. I'm magnetoing right now.
Gonna just sit here. Over here, over there. Oh, hello. I'm landing on it. I'm trying to stall now, baby. Woo! Well, it wasn't really that great, but it's fine.
Now, okay.
Woo!
I didn't know somebody switched to Wanda. I would have used my special combo.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been good. I could do it. I want to use my ult though, since I almost got it before I switch over. No, you're good. She's already there, if I remember correctly. Oh no! You can't get me, sir. I am flying away. Well, about that, it's kind of hard to do it whenever you have healers actually doing a healing job. I am totally craving some tomato bisque right now. Oh my gosh.
I could have made that for you.
You are not killing me, Iron Man. I'm not gonna let a man in an iron suit kill me. Like, that's stupid. No.
What? Okay. I'm hoping that Iron Man doesn't see me and I can heal real quick.
Do it.
He saw me.
No one can see me in this corner. Hopefully. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. The building's getting rebuilt around me. I'm scared. Oh, we're good. We're safe.
That Iron Man's being a pain in the...
You can say pain in the ass. It's fine.
I need to be Twitch friendly.
What's Twitch friendly?
Twitch friendly on your screen with the stuff you said?
I'm not gonna let an Iron Man suit kill me. That's stupid. We're entering it before the game. Hi, Seamus. Welcome. Oh, hello. Hello, little boy. You're all alone. That sounds so bad. I need to stop talking where I stop. There.
That was
I'm
very...
so sorry. Hi, Bacon. Hello, Bacon's buddy. It's Kingly! Hey, shush! Shush, I don't want to hear it! I know I'm going to the doghouse. Clip it. No, you don't! You don't. No. Don't clip. Nobody's clipping that. I was referring to the little Jeff! I was referring to the little Jeff!
Go on.
Please. I'm innocent. Why am I not allowed to go over there?
I got the Iron Man down. I'm happy with that.
Alright, and there takes care of that. Huzzah! We stopped it. We got it. Ooh, ooh, yay!
After so many losses, we finally got a win.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You need to have a winner mindset.
Yeah. We don't talk about the losses. We talk about the victories.
We don't talk about the boy.
We don't talk about the boy. We also don't talk about the boy in the striped pajamas.
That was it made me do a double take. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I gotta get in trouble being here?
No, I swear, I promise. I'm innocent. I have not touched the Punisher or messed with the Punisher since the tutorial.
The Punisher is really OP if you know how to use him.
I'll try him. I'll be a Punisher.
You have to get up and close and use the shotgun.
There's a shotgun?
Most characters take 2 shots to kill.
Oh.
But he has so many long-range weapons that people don't like to use them in close range.
Oh. Oh, this is a shotgun. Okay.
Yeah, I think the big characters take 3 shots and the small characters take 2.
I see.
But that's with the shotgun.
Gotcha.
If I get a full magnet on my Magneto, I can take the character down in 2 hits.
Dear Lord,
That's
it just sounds so bad.
2, 1. Get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh yeah, doesn't he have like this oh shit. Okay, let's try this.
The Spider-Man grabbed his pants as soon as he saw me. He ran away.
Is this an infinite ammo? Nice.
Oh, they got a Loki.
Poor Pete. Look, he doesn't deserve to live. He can visit his uncle in heaven, maybe.
I thought you were about to say something else for a second.
What do you mean? Oh, hell yeah. That actually worked really well. I killed out that Loki with just 1 shot to the face, bro. I'm so proud.
Yeah, you can get most characters with 2 shots or so.
Oh my gosh. I see why the shotgun is so OP, because it is. The only risk is you have to get like up close and personal with like the enemy.
Yeah, but if you have a good healer behind you, then it's worth it.
Valid. I'm assuming that you meant Magneto or something, because for a second I thought I heard you say tequila, and I was like, I mean, I don't like tequila alcohol that much, but you know, you do you.
You know what? Let's do a shot.
Damn, I am not good at using this, man.
The shotgun's really iffy. Oh, this. I feel bad for the Spider-Man.
Now I'm getting mad.
Honey, you can't get mad. You got muscles like that. Hold up. I wanna try something dumb. Take a shot for every loss and 2 shots for every win. Oh gosh, I'd be fucked.
That have to be a special event.
I'd be drunk as shit. I'd be actually probably pass the fuck out. Die of alcohol poisoning. Wouldn't that be interesting to go? No.
You have to do something special when
you'd win.
What's your next goal?
Death.
What's your next goal? You gotta reach me.
That sounds so dark. I'm so sorry. Oh, come here. Come here. You're right there, honey. I just need to shoot your head. Just need to shoot that pretty little head of yours.
I want to use my special, but it's a really bad area.
Armed and dangerous.
I am so sorry, sir. I know you wanted that. Oh, jeezums, hi. I gotta see that. I just look over.
Why would anyone want
He had a long look at me before he's like, oh yeah, that's my enemy. Just kill.
That Thor took the Magneto first head on. See, Bacon, even while playing with you, I'm still in stream. Keeping that streak going.
We good? We good?
Your powers are mine!
Behold the god of thunder!
You can rest now.
Ah! 다이저브. 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 다이저브.
I got no help over here. Oh, that's not fair.
Little legs, help me! Sugoi desu. Arigato.
No, I think I got. No, I don't got it.
I don't stand a chance against this man, and yet I'm trying to fight him. I mess with the Amazing Spider-Man in the hopes that he would die.
To be fair, I should put my shield up.
Damn. That Thor needs to die. He's so close to death. It is like...
That Thor's a pain in my...
I can't... The ways I would describe how close he was to death is like... We don't need to say them on stream. But either way, he was so close to death, man. He needs to die.
Describe it. Come on. I'm gonna get canceled anyways.
It's as close as like someone like about to tickle your balls.
Thanks.
You know what? This chat's been going downhill ever since the raw dogging. You know, we're ended up at the balls.
Exceptional thoughts between the stream. This is what happens whenever I talk to people. Whenever I get to talk to people, just a nut. Yeah, there's the reason that I allowed Dis a Nut to be allowed as a name. Dis a Nut and Bust a Nut.
I think you had me name most of them.
I did. I approved of them in my defense. Motherfucker. I'll get that Magneto, man. He's half.
He got no support. Okay.
I'm so sorry to that freaking Spider-Man.
Ah, he got me.
Are we sure Loki's down?
Dude.
This is real firepower!
All clear. Amplifier's down.
To be Peter is a suffer. Dude, he looks like he was so tired of life that whenever I shot him, it looked like a courtesy. Oh, jeezums, that was like up close and personal. I don't want to shoot my pew-pew. I wanted to use my wha-bams. can't think words right now. It's my wabams, you know. I meant to say my wands, but I couldn't think of the words, so I just ended up saying wabams.
We gotta go into caveman sounds. Ooga booga, ooga, and the wabam, and tata.
I guess so. Oh, you are one little boy. Stop shooting me, you fucking big ass man. I don't want a big man.
And we all know what she feels about boys. Come on, let's keep going.
Stop! I didn't want to shoot my pew pew.
Oh, that makes it even sound worse. Don't say it like that.
It's the quote. In my defense. I stop, you spider bitch.
Ah, the spider.
Thinking these allegations are building. No! I swear! I swear!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I swear! Please! Have mercy on me!
I don't wanna.
So they're gonna be like, I do not associate with the bacon.
Alright, can I be edited out the clip? Out the stream completely?
Yeah! No, but like, oh, I gotta delete this stream now. Damn. That'd be the way.
To be fair, I've been introducing your channel to a whole bunch of other VTubers I've known.
Oh!
And,
oh no! Am I in trouble? I feel like I'm in trouble!
No, you're not in trouble. They adore your personality.
Yay!
That's what I'll say.
Seamus! We don't need that quote. We don't need that quote. That quote needs to die.
Come here, little boy. I don't want a big man. Can I send that quote to the other VTubers? I feel like they'll get a kick out of it.
No! I'm gonna get in so much trouble, Miss VTuber. No! I'm gonna get in trouble. Soon they're gonna end up having to make a YouTube apology video. It's not gonna be fun, man. Like, please.
Can you do it? Can you do it like that one lady that did interpretive dancing when she was apologizing?
No, I didn't know that happened.
There was a lady that caught talking to little boys, and she cheated on her husband. and no, let me finish. And she had a big channel. Instead of just apologizing, she put a skin tight suit on and started dancing like she was in an opera house.
That's as bad as the girl who was like a groomer and pulled out an ukulele and was like, my lawyers told me not to say anything. They didn't say I couldn't sing anything.
Yeah, that was another one.
I was just like, what? And like she like sang it and she's like, she pretty much just admitted it, and I'm just like, huh? Girl, what are you doing? You're digging your grave. You're just dead. You're dead now.
Wait, what did she say? She said young people understand me better than adults.
No fucking shot they said that. No fucking shot she said that. You're kidding, right? You're not kidding, are you? Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
I've never lied to you.
What the fuck? Who thinks that's okay to say?
Every time you say no way. I was like, I've never lied to you so far.
It's just I can't imagine that. I can't fathom that.
It happens. That's what happened to her.
Absolutely not. The fuck? I need to use this character better. Like, I am not doing great. I forgot what the girl with the ukulele said. I just remember one of the quotes is basically saying, or like something along the lines of like, it's not a rumor, I'm just a groomer, or something along those terms. It was bad.
Well, she kind of dug her own grave when she started uploading footage from her talk show, her live show.
Oh yeah.
And one of them was, in one of their videos was her spreading the legs of a young
Yeah, she was talking about that. I was like, you did this in front of everybody, and that poor like girl like got like she was talking about like how like the girl was talking about how like whenever after that thing like she got hit on by a bunch of guys and a bunch of like creepy guys like kept following her and stuff. It was like a whole thing. I'm like,
Yeah,
this poor girl.
And then there was another one. Her Discord chat got leaked. And,
Oh,
she was
no.
She was talking to young boys in her own group, and she was like, "Wear this underwear if you want me to sign it."
No, 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 jail, flat out jail,
No jail. She escaped the country. No jail.
motherfucker, jail. You are putting in overtime, sweetheart. I don't like it. Thank you. Minecraft content creator moment, dude. Whenever I hear jokes about like like people on Minecraft end up being like, Minecraft creators end up being like the biggest like creeps ever. I didn't even think about that until like you look at all like the stuff and it's like, oh wait, is it really that bad? The answer is yes. And it's what the fuck?
You want to know something worse? The only reason the Minecraft one gets a lot of attention is because there's not a lot of older people that watch a lot of Roblox content. And the Roblox content is far worse.
Okay, I am honestly afraid if I ever have children in the future, just flat out, I am afraid of them finding out about YouTube as a kid. Because I've seen just YouTube Kid, right? Just the content. Dude, some of the videos, like the clickbait videos, they are like the most adult, practically porn, but like on Minecraft or on Roblox thing I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
It's horrible. And I'm like, these are just the like images, and then like they describe it's like, oh, this is what's happening, this is what we're gonna do to this person. And I'm like, this is in Minecraft? Like, what do people do? What is wrong with people? It's wild. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then like parents don't know because they sometimes are just like, here you go, kid. Here's this here's a child, supposed to be child safe stuff to watch. And then it's like the most not safe thing ever. It's like, what the fuck?
No, it's that Minecraft at least has moderation. So that every once in a while Mojang gets involved and deletes adult mods. For example, there was a bondage mod that got deleted from Mojang not too long ago.
Oh, thank goodness.
And there was
leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, please, please, please.
And there was the famous Jenny mod. You know the Jenny mod?
I've heard of it. Ask me what it is. I will not tell you because I do not know. I have an innocent brain for that one.
There was a mod called the Jenny mod, and that one got deleted by Mojang.
Damn.
Because it. But no, Roblox is a lot worse. They don't delete anything.
Yeah. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I actually used to play that at one point. And everyone's like, you should play Roblox. And I was like, I don't think I want to. I remember just me whenever I was younger playing Roblox and being like somewhat disturbed by some stuff. I just played like the simple Isle Tycoon games at the time. But some of them were just obscene, like absolutely obscene.
No, it's a lot worse. There's places that younger adults go into to hang out and they talk to kids on there.
Oh God, no. No.
They even bring them outside.
No.
Onto Discord and stuff.
No.
And it's called what was it? Condos. It's called condos.
No. Children should not have to do this. Children should no. Parents, please keep an eye on your kids. Keep them away from the internet. Don't let them touch the Wi-Fi. Don't let them even try to figure out what Wi-Fi is.
And they bring them onto there, and they're like, "Hey, you want role in this server? Just take a picture of your underwear, and you can get role or MVP or whatever."
Nope. 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 Absolutely not. That is disgusting. Absolutely not.
There was a Roblox creator not too long ago. I think it was in December, and he tried to do a summer camp for kids.
Oh my gosh! Are you kidding? I know you're not, but like, oh my gosh, no.
You keep saying it, but
No.
you're kidding, you're lying. I was like,
I know you speak truth, but mine, no. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Those poor kids.
He tried doing a summer camp with kids, and it didn't go that well.
I bet. I'm glad that some parents were like, hey, this is suspicious.
They caught him with, I think it was 112 terabytes of footage of his computer.
Oh my gosh, that's much?
Yeah, at camp.
Oh my gosh. Those poor kids.
Yeah, apparently he put a lot of hidden cameras around summer camp, and it didn't end up well.
Oh yeah, breach of privacy, exposing minors, all types of fucked up stuff.
Women that go after younger boys get away with it a lot more than guys.
I know, I noticed that. It is kind of like really fucked up. Like I know for sure, as like this is the sad reality. I don't know why they're like, oh, it's okay for a girl to do it, but for a guy, absolutely not. Like, what do you mean? The punishment should be the exact same. I don't understand why it's like not.
You didn't see the one the one that happened around the VTuber community not too long ago?
I've seen a bunch of random, like I got a little curious and I bit a little bit of like some drama, a little bit of the drama apple of VTube, but I don't think I have seen that one. I've seen like a few, but I don't know exact details about it.
There was a French creator that went after boys.
Oh, I haven't heard about a French one. I've heard an American.
No, it was a French one.
Oh no.
And she got caught because she only speaks French and got kicked out of the French community and stuff. every time they caught her live stream or anything, the French community of VTubers would go in there and downvote it and try to delete her content.
Hell yeah.
So
go French! Go French community! Whoop whoop!
Guess what she did?
Try it again?
And she tried it again, but speaking only English.
Oh no.
To see if she can get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so far she has. She's getting away with it.
Oh no.
Because the English one creators don't know any better. And she posts funny videos and stuff. She's like, oh, she's adorable, she's cute, her model's fine.
Americans, come on, English speakers, come on, UK speakers, come on, please.
And the French people are like, hey, she's
you need to know this.
Before.
Yeah. I think this is okay. In my opinion, I know a lot of countries are divided, but I think that if there's anything that will bring like people together and countries together more than anything is against like creeps like that, you know, PDF and those kinds of peoples.
No, she's getting away with it so far, and everybody's defending her, which is impossible.
In the UK, I think they can legally define it as girls cannot do that to dudes. No! Absolutely no.
Yeah. He's right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's right.
Oh my gosh. Those poor innocent boys.
It's not as harmful as if a man does it to a girl. Even though it is, and it's been proven that it has, and a lot of the boys end up using drugs or self-deletion.
Yeah. That mentality it's like that mentality, that trauma still sticks around, doesn't matter the gender. The fact that like you are forced into a position where you are vulnerable and you are kind of like no longer like being treated as a human being, doesn't matter what the gender is. Like that's so messed up.
Yeah, so yeah, they're protecting a French girl that did that over there, and now she's in the English community, and now she's being protective and stuff.
No.
And,
English speakers, please fix this crime.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Make right of the fuck up of the wrong. We need to listen to the French for once. Come on, America.
It happens more than you think. Yeah, they move communities. There was a Korean one that switched to English. There was an English. There was an English one that switched to Chinese, and they're doing pretty good over there.
There was a guy who did that. I remember hearing about him. He kept like getting unbanned and a whole bunch of stuff. He was like I'm innocent because he kept getting banned on YouTube constantly for like things like that, wanting to meet up with like specifically like little girls and stuff like that. And like one of them like were like people who tricked him and like confronted him and like got him reported, and he eventually like convinced YouTube to like let him no longer be banned. And then the next time, like he actually managed to talk to a girl, but like she's like, hey, this is suspicious. Hey, adults, I'm going to speak out to you about the situation. And she spoke out to those same guys that called him out the first time. And then they met up with them. And then another thing, and then he got banned again. And he's once again trying to be like, I swear it was an accident. Like I didn't do anything wrong. Like, buddy, we have like not one, but 2 instances where you tried to like meet up with a girl by herself. This reminds me of the Konzo gets fired just to move one town over. Dude, I've heard crazy stories about like cops essentially becoming stalkers that it's like scary. I thankfully have never had encounters like that before, but like I am somewhat fearful.
You never had a stalker?
I had a kind of obsessed ex who was kind of disturbing, and now I have fear going into a very specific town because of him. Oh. For various other reasons, but like that was partially one of them. We playing Ring Around the Rosie, sweetheart.
I'm looking for people. I haven't found anybody yet.
No, this person was like, we were fighting, and then like I went into like a round to dodge them and get away from them. Turns out we were literally just like back and forth. Sad bacon lore. That's probably the most that I will ever talk about that like encounter and or relationship ever. No, don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I would like some help, please.
Grease, come in.
Just what the doctor ordered.
다이저브.
I wasn't really trying to fight her.
Stop. 다이저브. Somewhere up top. We still don't talk about Skype. That's part of the reason why we don't talk about Skype.
I knew a person in the old days of Skype that would collect pictures from women.
Oh no.
And share them in a group chat of boys.
Oh no.
And he would print them out and hang the pictures up on his wall like trophies.
No.
GG, nigga, we got one more.
No.
And I think his account got deleted, but I think he had like over 100 pictures of different women just hanging out there.
Fucking gosh.
And I'll do whatever it takes to
Those poor women.
You actually cracked.
He didn't threaten them or anything. He would just promise.
I know, I get it, but like, no.
Promise to be in a relationship or was caring or anything, and the longer it took, the more like he valued it.
Nope.
Are you reading my
Nope.
mind?
Nope. Nope.
It was something.
Grease.
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
Nope.
The only reason I knew about it is because I had a friend that was in there because he got invited by one of the people.
How many people were in there that saw?
Like 20.
Oh, those poor women probably felt disgusted, I'm sure.
It was a good amount.
Oh my gosh. My heart goes out to those women.
To be fair, at least he didn't go underage. I'm just happy with that.
At least they weren't underage. That is the only thing I will say.
But he did play with a lot of girls' hearts, and that was
yeah, like
that was kind of disturbing.
People are not objects, though. they're human beings. They have emotions. They feel things. If you don't like being treated like shit, what do you think another person's gonna feel? Happy that someone treats them like shit? No. Moral of the story, please treat everyone with respect and kindness and genuine, like, good things, because if you don't want to be treated a certain way, imagine how someone else feels.
Treat everybody nice. Treat women even better.
Except for Karens. I'm gonna die here.
The only reason I say women is because sometimes they need to be a little bit more sensitive with them.
I think it depends. It depends on like your level of like knowing a lady, you know? Like if you're really close with them, makes sense. Because then you know them on a deeper level. I don't think a whole lot of, it depends on the person I guess, but like not every woman is like interested in that kind of a thing, because then sometimes, I don't know. I'm kind of going down a ramble that I don't remember what I was talking about. I'm getting up here, you cannot stop me. Oh, I can go over here now. Don't people like shit unless they're into it and guys consent. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, you need consent. That's the important thing, is that you need consent.
Yep.
If you don't have consent, then you have a problem.
Their team's capture progress is
Today's conversation has been all over the place, hasn't it?
Okay, we're good.
And that is how it's done.
Proper communication. You know what? Valid.
You know what? How many times I've seen people being like, oh, this doesn't work out. And I find out later on, oh, we didn't communicate at all.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, just a crumb. Give it 1%.
That guy scares me because he doesn't think, oh, bro. Trying to pop that shit.
Oh boy, here they come.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how to play this one yet.
Who are you playing?
Venom.
Oh, he's fine. It takes him a minute. Oh, you're blocking. Oh, you're blocking. Oh, you're fighting. Okay. Okay.
I like
Oh my god, that sounds like a California girl. I'm ashamed.
Well, you are blonde. It comes with the territory.
That's my girl.
Fair enough.
Just don't go full blonde.
That's why I have a little bit of the red in the hair, to make sure I don't go full blonde.
What's your goal for the future of your VTubing channel? What are you hoping for?
I don't know.
Don't be like my friend who's like, I want to be rich and famous.
Weirdly enough, I don't plan on making money from this channel. Actually, my main goal, if anything, like if anyone were to pay me, I would really just want to donate it and just do charity streams. That's really it. I would want to do charity streams.
I'll let you I'll let you hit me in the face with a pie for charity.
Yeah, I would just want essentially if I don't know how I would do it, but like I would want to do like I don't know about the sub stuff, because like I don't want people to like think that they're trying to pay me or give me bits or anything, when the reality is the money's going to be going to charities, and I don't want them to be thinking, oh, I'm going to be paying like a monthly subscription for that, but it would be a monthly subscription to charities instead, whenever they could just go to like actual specific charities and do it that way.
I think that's why they have it set up off Twitch. Especially the bigger ones. I know Iron Mouse, who does a lot of charity stuff.
Yep.
She sets up through outside methods.
Oh.
So instead of going to Twitch, she goes either through her own website, which could be Patreon or Coffee. A lot of people like using the Coffee one,
Mm.
or they redirect them directly to the charity they want to donate. So they can pick either poison. Support
Gotcha.
me to support them, or support them direct.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's actually pretty helpful. Because I was like, I would want to figure it out because like it wouldn't be until, you know, I'm a bigger streamer and I actually can get like all this stuff set up. But the plan is
help you
to
figure it out. I've been around the bigger, like for example, I'm a moderator for one of my bigger friends.
Ooh.
And she does charity streams every once in a while, and her Twitch following is 15 followers, or 15,000 followers.
Nice. That's a lot, actually. Wow.
I think her model cost like $8 grand. So,
Oh my gosh.
She's up there.
I actually want to save up my own money because I do work. I will admit, I work a job. I am a human enough that I work a job. And
You
my
work a
job,
job?
my idea is
You're
to
not-
like save up enough money to hire an artist to make me an actual like VTubing model. But because I thought about making my own, but the thing is I don't like my art style for the VTuber model that I would want. My designs are too cute and simple. I don't want cute and simple. I want a little bit of nice detail in the hair and stuff like that. So I'm just like, I need an artist. I need a professional artist. That is not me.
She wants a little bit of blonde bust on there.
It is one simple but cute.
She gonna end up showing me. I'll be like, this looks like a Californian girl. Are you sure about this?
No, it would still probably look like my character. It would just be a little bit more detailed. Good design before anyone starts using AI designing VTuber models. This is my own design. The only thing that I looked up online was literally bacon color palette. That's it. That's all I looked up.
Oh, AI is gonna be a menace. I think
It
by
is.
next year or in 2 years, AI is gonna be a menace.
Yep. I fear.
it to you.
I honestly
give it to
am
you.
kind of scared of it. Like at first I didn't think anything too much of it because, you know, it doesn't really affect me that much. A lot of the stuff that I even make are like three-dimensional.
To be fair, AI's been influencing everything for years now. It's just
True.
recently that people started taking notice of it.
Can I get up there? You can't suck me, honey. I am invisible. Oh, hi. You done?
They killed me.
You're persistent,
They-
huh?
They murdered me. Everybody killed me at once.
I'm the better one, I say as I die.
Look at that! I had a gangbang of 6 people on me.
Nice.
Not nice. I didn't enjoy it.
You know what, Valid? I think if they ever see this, I would probably cry, honestly. But I think of all the VTubers that I've seen so far, there's like 2 or 3 that I'm actually like pretty big fans of. One of which is like a VTuber that I really like. I love her design. I love the personality. They seem sweet. They seem fun. And I feel like our energies would be so unhinged together. It'd be hilarious. And that would be Michi. She is... I don't know where she's from. I just know she's not from the US. For sure. But like, she goes by Michi. She is a, I believe, VShojo VTuber. And she's friends with like Iron Mouse and stuff like that. She has like, she's in the hundreds of thousands. I know that for sure. Michi Mochibi, I think is her name. Her full proper name. But nonetheless, I love her design. I love her character. And I love her personality because she is like, whenever you and I called for the first time and I was like crazy unhinged, just about that. She's kind of has that personality with her. And I was like, you know, if she and I were on call together, I can only imagine the chaos she and I would probably say to each other. You know what I mean?
Oh, her.
Yeah, I love her. But I feel like whenever I first meet her, I'm gonna be like quiet as hell because I'm gonna be like, oh no, I can't embarrass myself. But then like if I talk, I'm just, you know,
No, the biggest VTuber I was able to talk to, not like just for one sentence or something like that.
Yeah.
Like a good proper conversation was Mega. You know who she is.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
It's Megalodon. I was able to talk to her for a good while.
Ooh, nice.
I think she's like in her 50 or 60,000 followers.
Mm-hmm.
So she's up there with some of the best ones.
Wow. What an honor.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Sorry, I had a message earlier about my windshield damage because while I was driving home, I hit I hit a little bump and like a little rock went flying and it hit my windshield and it created a really bad little dent thing, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
So my family's like, oh, we'll drop by the house because like my parents live kind of close to where I work. They'll just drop by the house and we'll try to patch it up for you. So they messaged me, they're like, hey, did the patch work? And I was like, most of it actually did work. Not all of it though, because it was a really deep chip. Like deep enough that for a second, I actually thought that it went through the windshield.
You could get one of those windshield repair kits.
Yep. I'm actually might need to get one for myself. Because I just wasn't expecting this huge dent or huge chip to just smack my window. This clip is gonna be resurfaced and be a few years when you guys collab. Dude, if I ever collab with any big streamer, I would cry because I don't know anything.
Ooh, I can plan something out if you want.
No, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared.
They won't be huge like the ones you're talking about, but
Oh, absolutely not. Dude, there's no way in hell that would ever happen. But like, even if there's one like in the thousands, I would be like, I can't prepare myself for this. I'm not ready.
No. I was able to have a small conversation, maybe like 2 or 3 minutes with Zentreya. Message back and forth with her.
Wow.
Once an Avenger.
And that's only because I was friends with Meg, and she was talking to no one, and she knew I wanted to talk to her, and she was like, "Hey, hi."
Oh
and we messaged back and forth for about like 2 or 3 minutes, and then she had to go. So I was like, I'm happy. I'm satisfied with that.
Do it, make her cry. No, Seamus, we do not need to make me cry about me meeting like big VTubers. We're good. I'm fine. I'm fine being in my tiny little hole.
No, I introduced you to good, decent ones, and they enjoyed your banter.
Oh no. I mean, I'm grateful that I'm really happy that they like my stuff, but like, no, it's a bad idea.
I could also introduce you to small ones if you want, because that's even better for you.
It would be it would be a nice balance at least, because like sometimes some people would be like, oh, I want to meet up with like the big streamers because then I could like kind of in a way kind of leech off of them, and I don't want to be that type of person. I really just like to stream just because. I don't really care about popularity or anything. Whee! Weirdly enough, I just like to talk. Oh, kill the Iron Man, the Apple Man, the American Man. There we go. I could not think of the name. I don't know why I struggle so hard with that name.
American Man.
American Man. No, before that it was something else, and then Apple Man, and then American Man. Yeah, that's how I got it. I had to get Apple first.
They have a really nice healer on them, but to be fair, so do we.
Can I not throw the nut? I can't throw the nut. Damn it! I missed my throw nut, but I managed to hit him with the tiny one. That makes sense.
At least you're throwing your nuts around.
Well, it's a good thing I got more than 2.
No, there's a small VTuber. I'm great friends with him. We have a scheduled routine that we talk every Wednesday.
Nice.
She's very shy. She's not really good at talking to people, and I was like, okay.
As a fellow shy person, I understand. But the thing is, I kind of get to that point anymore where I'm just like, you know, no one's gonna know full things about me. I might as well be as unhinged as humanly possible. Might as well be acting like an NPC. It'll be great. I'm riding a sludge monster. I have a squirrel stampede on my hands. Ow. Who's shooting me?
I'm a good amount of friends with a good amount of... What are you doing?
I saw the dead body, and her head was stuck in the wall, just hanging there. I was just unprepared for that death.
No, I was really prepared.
Oh gosh, I'm in the circle. I'm not in the circle. There we go. She took a nut scrape to the face. Whoop whoop. Oh, I got a group with that one. Come on. No assembling. Okay. I'm just gonna throw and hope that I hit somebody down there.
I need to run.
There we go. There we go. Oh. Alright, that's fine. You want to play hard to get? I can play hard to get, honey. I have the power of squirrels!
Distract them for a bit.
Oh, I can't throw that nut anymore.
I keep shooting your butt.
That's fine. Hit my tail.
No. Oh, I'm here. That's fine.
Oh, I am so sorry to that girl. I straight hit her in the face, and I didn't mean to. I was just aiming for, like, Captain America. And then I ended up hitting someone else instead. Oh, that would have been awesome if I could land that hit. The idea was there. The vision was there. It just needed to be executed properly. There we go.
Oh, got him. I've been enjoying this character.
There we go.
I've been enjoying Winter Soldier a good amount.
Nice. Oh, I didn't hit her. Oh, hi, Cap. Yeah, you know, we love Cap. That did nothing.
I'm gonna die at this rate. I need healing.
That's right. Get stunned. Oh, wait, nope.
Damn it! That Captain America was angry with me. Oh!
Yep.
If we want to stop Null, the time is now.
Second chance is over.
Second chance. I was given a second chance? Oh. Where's Cap? Oh, he's not here. Oh, hi! There he is.
He might be behind us. Yeah.
He might be in front of me. Bye-bye. I am dead.
This time I need healing.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum.
I'm looking for you.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I'm trying to make my way over there. That was so off key. Boop. Well, I'm stuck in a tree. What the hell?
Off keys of the keys.
Oh, that missed you? Nice. Oh, that girl probably hates me now. Oopsie.
Nah, it's worth it. It's worth it.
I appreciate you.
Oh, that's it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get the Iron Man. He's not Iron. He's American, but
It's not Iron Man.
that's why I don't know why. You sing better the more drunk you are. I'm not drunk though. Is the thing.
You taught him 6 different names today.
I do. I have them switch somehow. Kill the freaking Groot. There we go. Throw.
You wanna know what? I'm proud of myself. I haven't died yet.
Be very proud of that. Are you kidding? I am so sorry to those people. I'm so sorry.
I haven't died yet because every time I died, the guy revived me right on the spot.
Nice. We did it. Woo! Soldier? Captain America? I don't think that's Captain America. Apple Man, American Man, Argentinian Man, Armageddon Man.
You missed one, Drunken Man.
That was? Was American Man.
Oh, they're talking trash over there. They're talking trash. Get in there.
Oh, I didn't see it. Had I seen it, I probably would have said something.
I was waiting for the "you suck" comment, and next I was waiting for these nuts.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
I remember I don't know if I streamed it or not, but like there was someone who was saying something. It's like, they're like, what were you doing? And I immediately said, your mom. For the once I said a your mom joke, I was so proud of myself. Can you imagine Bacon trash talking?
Man, if Bacon was trash talk, the stream will be down in a heartbeat.
Maybe. Actually, maybe.
Your mother, your father.
Yeah. You know what? Just maybe. I might get in trouble. I might end up getting banned. That would be how I end up getting banned on Twitch.
Imagine you getting banned already. That would have been legendary.
Yeah. Dude, I would... Low-key, I don't know how I would react. I'd be like, well, am I allowed to make a new account and start
No,
over?
I know exactly how you will react. You'll open up your phone, you will message me, you'll be like, hey, I got banned, and you'll be crying.
Okay, I probably wouldn't cry. I'd probably be like, what do I do now? I'd probably be like, hey, I got banned. What do I do?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That would probably be what I would do. It's like, oh, I got banned. What do I do now? Like, do I make a new account? Do I just have to wait? Like, what happens? What the hell? Oh, hi. I know, I wasn't losing my mind. Oh, hello. I don't need big muscle guy. I'm okay. I didn't want the green one. The only green one that I like is Beast Boy, but that's from DC.
You know they were gonna make a DC version of this game, but they say no.
They should have. They really should have. Beast Boy is the best boy. Yes, he is. And are you kidding? Okay, I will not take anything. Beast Boy and Raven. Beast Boy and Raven. Okay? Best couple ever. They balance each other so well. Beast Boy and his goofiness helps make Raven, like, be a little bit more relaxed and, like, a great person. And at the same time, Raven helps Beast Boy, like, be aggressive, because Beast Boy's kind of a little softy, all right? And there's nothing wrong with being a little softy, but sometimes you need a little bit of a toughness to, like, help counter your sweetness. And that's what Raven is for him. Raven is his counter.
If I remember correctly, the voice actors for Beast Boy and Raven did date in the early years.
Really?
In the earlier years.
Oh! It's like sweet and spicy. Exactly.
I think they broke up, but they're still good friends. They ended it in a good terms. I think because they're both voice actors, and they really didn't spend much time together. So
I gotcha.
They ended up in a good way.
Yeah. Oh come on! I had to reload. Oh God, want me to bring up my toughness.
Let's try this again.
Apparently, I think they spent like 2 or 3 years together. So they had a good run.
They did have a good run. Oh my gosh, can I go through the wall? Thank you. It's like whenever I found out about like there were these 2 Japanese voice actors of these 2 characters, and in the anime these 2 characters were like a cute couple. Like they never became an item, but it was like, you know, it's like a what could have been situation, and they would have been a really adorable couple. They would have made it work. It would have been beautiful, right?
Yeah.
But they never became an official item in the show, which is kind of upsetting and a little bit, you know, sad and disappointing. But the Japanese voice actors for those characters ended up getting married and having a kid together. So in an own way, in their own universe, technically, they did get together and they did have a kid. And it is in our universe that this happened. And it was awesome. It was such a wholesome moment. And I was so happy for them.
Supernova!
Don't you love it when a relationship just works and nobody's arguing and complaining?
Yes. Can I? Please. Thank you.
Somebody flying up high.
Okay. Okay, is somebody by the payload? I'm just gonna. That's it. You back that ass up. You back up that squirrel tail. You stay put. Alright. How am I looking? No, you don't.
Oh, he got me. He was behind me.
No one is allowed to touch the squirrel. You leave the squirrel alone.
He got me from the back.
Did you back everyone else's soul? I never said that, Seamus. That is not exactly what I said.
I feel like this is her dance moves. She was just recreating them.
Let's try this again.
Just maybe. I have a bad idea. I'm
bad
gonna
idea.
go
Start
on
off.
back around. I'm gonna kill them dead now.
All bad ideas start with a good intention.
Sadly, that's so true. Alright. 3, 2. Again! Oh, fuck you, sir.
Yeah, I'm going.
Baby, I'm back and out of control. I'm back, baby. I fucked that up. I meant to like go from behind and use my ultimate. I didn't do it in time. That's what made it upsetting.
Somebody quote that. You meant to go from behind.
No. 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 I am gonna take a little break though and like stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be back in a bit.
It's fine. Take a break.
You can entertain if you want to try. I don't know.
I can entertain.
Yeah.
I can tell more stories. Let's go down the web and see what kind of stories.
Not
we
the
can
Madam
tell.
Web one, right? Just the regular web?
No. To be fair, Madam Web was really freaky in the comics.
Was it?
Yes.
Ugh.
She was very, she was very freaky. Well, to be fair, if she's spending a lot of time by herself in her own dimension, what else would you do?
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be back in a bit.
Be back. It's fine. I can entertain. I can banter. Yes and no. She was the older woman for a time, but I think she got younger when the web started unraveling. Yeah, she gone. She's gone. Last night, let's go. Open the bottle up. Let's get it popping. She does have to jump off her high seat just to stretch her legs, so I think it'll be a bit. I think if I remember correctly, we're the same height. But either way, I think she's still shorter than me. She'll be tossed. She'll be tossed like a sack of potatoes. But I've been enjoying the interesting conversation down the rabbit hole of all this shenanigans. To be fair, it could be worse. There's worse stories out there you could be told. She could be telling. She has the memory of a. More, her memory is like a V8 probably, maybe like a V6. It got power only when it wants to. Every other time, does. I should tell you the story of how she made me wait for 2 hours. That should be an interesting story. Come around, and let me tell you about the story where her creative instinct got flowing. To be fair, it was very pretty. It was like she had a pink to it. It looked like a mini boba she was making. It was very nice. The second she showed me the little creation she was making, I was like, she has like raccoon hand flexibility. She's like, she can mess with stuff like in tiny size. I don't think she's ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous, doesn't that mean like having two hands or like being able to coordinate with both hands?
Yes. Also, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. The answer is no, I'm not. I am mostly right hand dominant, but like I have been trying to get used to using my left hand more often, and it's just more like the thing that I made for the context, because I was here for that, is that I made myself a little charm, and it had little tiny beads, and I managed to thread the small little beads through. By the way, it was clear. It was a clear string. It was like white, clear, rubbery material, and I managed to like thread it through, and it's just like, I don't know if it's really impressive or not, but I managed to do it by hand.
No, it's impressive. The way professionals would do it is that they highlight it with a highlighter, because highlighter comes off really easily.
Mm-hmm.
They make the string yellow so they can see it better, and next they start beating it, and next they wash it. and next the yellow comes off, and next becomes clear underneath it.
Yeah, I don't ever do that. The most I do is like I'll lick a little bit of like the tip of the thread, depending on like sometimes if like the thread kind of undoes itself a little bit. Whenever you cut it, it kind of undoes itself. So sometimes like some people, from what I've seen, they lick the tip of it a little bit so that like all of it kind of like is wet and it all sticks together, and then you can thread it through easily. I've been doing that since I was a kid, and so anytime whenever I just see like a small bead, I'm just like, oh, I'll just thread it through. It's no big deal. So, I don't know.
I'm gonna tell chat to behave. I will ban somebody.
I can give you mod. I can give you the power of being a mod.
I've been wanting it for a while.
I've been wanting to give it to you. Actually, hold up. Wait, I think I have the power now. Hold up. Let me find you in my chat. Let me find you. I found you. Here you go.
I've been wanting it for a while because I was like, I want to get rid of these bots.
I've done it. I have given you the power.
They really hurt your growth in on your channel when
oh, do they?
You have too many mods. Yeah.
Mm.
Because when there's too many mods subscribed to a channel, they think the channel is a mod itself or like a bot itself.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't get recommended as often.
Mm.
They can even be hidden in the search function, so you can't find them anymore.
The AI overlords. Have you heard you talking shit earlier? You know what? Fair enough. I've been saying crazy shit today.
You've been having fun. Have you been having fun? I've been having
absolutely. Fun. I hope you have. It'd be awkward if you weren't having fun and you were just like, I'm just here along for the ride. I'm just like, oh no.
I'm just here for along for the ride. I waited 2 hours. My brain's tired. I've been sitting here waiting.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to say sorry.
I mean, that's probably why actually, you know what? Maybe that's why I have Squirrel Girl as my character, is because I have a squirrel brain. I have a squirrel brain.
Better squirrel brain than elephant brain. My other friends keep saying they have an elephant brain. I'm like, you remember everything I do. Like,
it's a mix. I have an elephant brain whenever it comes to movies. Like, I can go into very vivid detail about scenes in movies. Like, down to like... Huh?
What's your favorite movie?
That is called Treasure Planet. It is one of Disney's, like, forgotten movies. I love that movie so much.
Another Treasure Planet follower. I didn't think I would meet one.
Yes. It's been my favorite movie since I was a kid. And whenever I got older, like, people had never heard of it, and I'm like, what do you mean you've never heard of it?
Okay. How much of a Treasure Planet fan are you?
My favorite song is literally called Jim's Theme. Like, it's actually not what it's really called. It's called I'm Still Here. But they call it Jim's Theme in parentheses. Yes. It is one of the best songs ever, probably my favorite one of all time. That even now as an adult, I still listen to it all the time.
I listen to it when I play No Man's Sky. When I'm traveling around in space, I listen to that.
I'm gonna embarrass myself. Whenever I was a kid, I was really little at the time, okay? Like, really little. But like, I was too young to understand having a crush on a character.
Okay.
But what I did instead was, if I really liked a character, I considered them my older sibling. Jim, the main protagonist, I always called him my big brother. Because I always wanted an older brother. So I always called him my big brother. Plus, like, he technically had the genes with the blue eyes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, he had the genes that my family has. So like, there was a chance he actually could, like, if I could have had a brother that looked like him. So yeah, I was like, he's my big brother. And like, I went back and rewatched it, and I was like, you know, I still see him as a big brother, but it's kind of more like, it's like a frozen in time moment. Smell bacon shine.
Everybody spam alls in chat. I think this is an all type of situation.
Yeah, I will say, whenever I was an adult though, and I rewatched it, I did nearly cry whenever whenever they had the scene, whenever he's like, I messed up. He's like, I was the one who screwed up. And then Silvers had like a one-on-one talk with him, like, and then like they had like a little moment, and he was like, he's like, you got such a light on you, and I'm like, dude, I would dude, if someone told me this whenever I really messed up, I would cry. I would really cry. I hated it, but I loved it. It was so beautiful. That, like, at the end, I was, like, almost on the verge of tears whenever he said goodbye.
I'll keep this in mind when you mess up on something, and I'll be like, hey, you have a life, and don't worry about it.
Don't! I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Don't do it. I can hear your voice slightly quivering. Dude, it was such a beautiful moment. Also, it's not quivering. It's fine. I was just shaking because I couldn't think of the words. I was stuttering, okay? Leave me alone.
No, I like the ending when Jack's hugging him, and they're like, he wants to go with him.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, yeah, I like that. I like that part of it.
I like that, like, he's like, you know, if you had asked me that in the beginning, I would have told you, absolutely, I would have gone with you on the ship, I would have joined you on the crew, but then I met this old cyborg, and he told me I'm gonna chart my own course, and that's what I'm gonna do. And it's like, you know, I think it's amazing that, like, originally this guy was like, oh, you know, was trying to offer him the time of his life, but because he spent time with him and kind of helped change him into being, hey, follow in the right direction, steer your own course, be who you want to be. If you want to be this great person, you can do that. Nothing's going to stop you except for yourself. That's essentially what he was saying. And it was beautiful.
Have you seen those video breakdowns where they explain like hidden meanings in the movie?
No, I have not.
Oh, in the beginning of the movie, he's wearing dark, dirty clothes, and he has like bags under his eyes.
Yeah.
And by the end of it, he's wearing white, and he looks a lot younger and happier because he went on his adventure.
I also never realized they made the joke about the dogs and cats until I was an adult. When they have the girl pilot who's a cat and the professor who's a dog, like as an item. Yeah, didn't realize that.
Okay, here's a little bit of fun. Here's a little bit of fun lore that not a lot of people know.
Yes, enlighten me.
Did you read the script of the movie for the second Treasure Planet that they never ended up making?
I didn't hear about them making a second Treasure Planet or that they had plans to do so until, like, after I watched it again as an adult, and I was like, I want to look at, like, at the time, whenever I'm weird. Whenever I want to watch things or whenever I'm obsessed with something, I have it be a wallpaper on my phone so that people know. It's like, hey, if you're looking on my phone, this is what I'm interested in right now. Like, this is it. So I was trying to find some really nice wallpapers, and I couldn't really find any, which is kind of upsetting. But I ended up finding, like, old designs for what was supposed to be of Treasure Planet 2. And I was like, they were supposed to come out with the Treasure Planet 2, and they didn't do it? What is wrong with you people?
Do you know why?
It's because it was unpopular. Matter of fact, like, they technically kind of shadow banned it. Low key, they shadow banned Treasure Planet on its own.
They did shadow ban it because he was planning to direct 2 other movies for him, and he did good. So he wanted to do Treasure Planet, and they let him do Treasure Planet, but they didn't release the movie in all the theaters they were supposed to.
Yeah, from what I heard about Treasure Planet, they only released it in no more than like 3 movie theaters in 1 state alone. And it was like, what? So I asked my family how they heard about it because we have it on DVD. And I am genuinely to this day confused about how we got it. And they're like, honestly, we don't even know. We didn't even watch it in theaters because, you know, they don't watch things in theaters at the time. So they're just like, we just kind of bought Disney movies and we saw it and we're just like, yep, we bought it. A lot of good movies are actually like hidden treasures whenever it comes to Disney. The Lost City of Atlantis was another one that was like hidden as well. It was like kind of like underappreciated. Not as much as Treasure Planet, of course, but still underappreciated nonetheless. The design of that movie is actually pretty good, in my opinion. Like, it's very unique. Stop shooting me, ma'am. You're missing me. Whoa, what just happened?
Treasure Planet is one of those movies that it's gonna go down. Everybody still remembers them. Yep.
90% of the time it's because they can make toys of them. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You could probably make an action figure. I'm sure you could have made an action figure of of Jim.
They kind of did. There was prototypes that got leaked.
I have a show that a lot of people regarding Disney fans don't remember or know this show existed, and I need to make sure I'm not crazy, because I know I'm not crazy. It existed, and at one point it like they made like a little thing for it.
You want to know why I know that the Treasure Planet toys were real? Because
you saw them?
No, because I had the skateboard. I had the toy with the skateboard.
Oh, I love that skateboard thing.
I had the toy with the skateboard, and I still have it somewhere.
Oh, that's amazing.
Time to get beneath the surface.
I want to guess. You want to guess the show? I mean, it involved Buzz Lightyear.
The Buzz Lightyear Adventures?
No.
The original Buzz Lightyear?
It was after the Buzz Lightyear. It was after the first Toy Story movie. They essentially were coming up with the show to help go alongside with actual Buzz Lightyear lore.
The only one I know was the Buzz Lightyear Adventures, when he had his own adventures with his crew. Yeah, I remember he had the really big guy and the blue girl.
It is that show, but it's not called that. It's called Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
Oh, Buzz Lightyear Star Command. Okay.
Yeah. I remember the big red boy. And I thought the girl was like, I knew she was blue, but I thought she had red hair. Turns out I was wrong. She is a blonde. But like, it was like super cool, like unified nation amongst like alien races together, and humans were one of them, and it was super cool. And they talk, of course, a lot of topics and a lot of like sensitive issues, as they do back in the 2000s. But like, it was super cool, and I loved it, and I thought it was like, I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I remember the show existed. And whenever I asked people about it, they're like, that show does not exist. I don't know what you're talking about. And then I had to like look up like photos and screenshots and like clips of it to make sure that I'm not crazy, and it did in fact exist. It was a part of my childhood.
No, it existed. I remember the blue girl died in the show, and they revived her back to life.
Yeah.
It was dark. It was darker than I thought it would. I remember Buzz Lightyear. There was one scene, he removed his helmet and his face froze.
Yep, I remember that. I remember there was like a time where essentially like Buzz Lightyear actually made the sacrifice, like kind of tried to sacrifice himself so that the other teammates could live. Like, that was a dark one. I was like, no, he's not. I was like, that's why he's a hero. It's because he's willing to make the ultimate sacrifice. Little kid me knew that. Okay, the reason why I mentioned this as well is because way back then, in the early 2000s, back whenever the show was somewhat, like, known or somewhat existed enough, and some of the old Disney rides, this is important, there was like a little statue, not really a little statue, it was a big statue of the big red boy on the side of a wall in one of the gift shops after you like go on the ride and you are shooting something. I don't remember if it was on which ride it was. It was one of the two. It was like 2 or 3. And it was like Buzz Lightyear themed, right? And at the end, you go through the gift shop, and on the gift shop on the wall was a statue of the big red boy, specifically. And he was like, he always had like a little thumbs up or was doing a little salute. I don't remember which one it was. But like, he was like a little sitting guy. And I mentioned it to people, and every once in a while I like would look on the wall trying to find him now, because I went to Disney recently. He's gone. Mm-hmm. They don't have him anymore. They have Zurg. They kept Zurg, but they got rid of the red boy. And I'm like, he's the only piece of evidence that I have that he existed. And I know he existed, and I asked my family, they don't remember, which is also just annoying. So then I had to like resort to looking it online, and I finally found only one image of this statue specifically in question. I'm very upset that there's only one, because I should have made little action figures of them, and I'm like, no. This was like a full-on like life-size, like 6-foot-tall statue of this creature, of like this alien guy saluting.
No, I know what you're talking about, and there was a very old video like in 240p. Mm-hmm. Somebody taking a tour, and they took a video of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I know it existed. It's gone now, but I remember it existed. And I wanted to try to find it for nostalgia purposes. I don't know where they put it. I don't know where it went anymore, but they took it away and I'm very upset.
She's trying to buy the statue.
I would love the statue. Like, please. Like, I have a feeling they probably threw it away, which is really upsetting because that is a part of my childhood.
No, stuff like that they never throw away. Somebody, either a crew member bought it or a collector came by and picked it up. Stuff like that. It's in somebody's living room right now.
I want it. I want it. How would you react if they announced a live-action Treasure Planet with Timothy Chalamet as Jim? Who's... Okay. I'm sorry, celebrities out there. I do not know your names.
I'm sorry, you're not famous enough for me to remember your names.
There's only like, I really, honest to goodness, there's like probably like a handful that I would know by name and be able to recognize their face immediately with the name. Keanu Reeves, Ryan Reynolds, and like maybe a handful of people. The Dune dude? Is he who I think he is? Was he?
I know who you're talking about.
Who are you?
It's a big if.
No.
It's a big.
I'm sorry, no.
The reason I say it's a big if because I don't trust them with any remakes.
I don't trust Disney with remakes anymore, at all. After, especially with the. Oh, you're dead. Especially after the horrible. I'm sorry. This is my biased opinion. Okay, I am allowed to my opinion.
Say it.
Snow White was garbage. The new remake of Snow White was absolute garbage. It needs to die.
Oh, she ruined it.
She ruined it. On top of it as well, like during the entire production, she complained about saying how she hated Snow White. And I'm like, why are you playing someone that you hate? And then the way that they were like, different types of things regarding like the dwarves and the controversy about them, the 7 dwarves. Like, that was wild. And like, you know, everyone was like, I mean, it's fine, just don't be, you know, offensive about it. And then they're just like, we're not gonna have them. And it's like, that was a little bit of a debate, controversy about whether they were actually gonna do it or not. That was crazy. And then like, even more.
Snow White. She said it was weird. People wanted a remake. She wanted to make it her own thing. She wanted girl power, and that's just it.
Stop! No! Just leave it alone! Why can't you just leave things alone? Leave the treasures where they lie.
She wanted to take away the prince in the movie.
No! Like, that's the whole point! I'm sorry! Oh my gosh. Some of that reminds me about, like, hearing that whenever they remade, whatchamacallit, I'm trying to think of the movie. I can see it in my head, but I can't think of the word right now because I'm getting my life sucked out of me. But it was Beauty and the Beast. It was the remake of Beauty and the Beast, and they had Emma Watson playing as Belle. And she refused to wear a corset because she found it sexist. But the thing about a corset is, like, the whole point of a corset is so it helps you distribute the weight across your entire, like, waist and body of the entire dress. So she was, like, complaining about, like, how heavy the dress was and how much, like, it was hurting her hips. And it's like, yeah, because you have uneven weight distribution, and if you bothered to wear a corset, you know, maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't be a problem. But she was too stubborn and saying that it was sexist to wear a corset, that she didn't wear a corset, and then was complaining about the dress being super heavy.
No, I would have said, bitch, you're fat.
Like, the reason that a corset was invented and the reason that corsets were made is not just because it's supposed to give you a nice slim waist and all that. No, the purpose is to help you distribute the weight across your entire body. Like, dresses back then were heavy. All right, that is a cold, hard truth. You look at those dresses, they are thick, they are heavy. All right?
To be fair, I don't blame her as much because she at least tried to keep it as story
she at least kept it accurate, but at the same time, it's like, girl, some of your feminist beliefs were kind of what could have been helping you make things easier.
No, the reason she tried is because the director wanted to change it to be like, hey, you need to do a female only, like, women powered, and she was like, no, I want to do it like the story. So I give her credit for that.
Thank goodness, but she still refused to wear that corset, and I'm just like, why? Why the corset, man? Why is the corset the problem?
Yeah, she complained, but at the same time, she was.
I actually like a corset, to be honest.
She tried. I give her. She tried. I like the
Corsets
other
are really
like,
nice, especially when you're wearing like full-length gowns. All right, full-length gowns are a lot to deal with. It's a lot of weight.
No, the Snow White girl refused to shave her back.
Sorry, you made this mess spectacular.
She refused to what?
She refused to shave her back, and even though the dress showed her back for a lot of the scenes.
Oh no.
So in most of the scenes,
Oh,
she had a
no.
really hairy back.
Oh no, nude! It keeps showing me advertisements about it. It's like, hey, please watch this movie. It's like kind of seeming desperate because of how many times you see it in commercials and stuff. And if you look back, if you actually look at like the statistics about how much it was put into the film versus how much they actually made the first time that it came out, it's enough to make like a rich person cry, like a full-on cry. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's hilarious, but no.
No, that was the breaking point for me. She refused to shave her back even to do the film.
It was her hair for me.
I was like, if you're gonna play a movie, it's fine. I get it.
It was her hair for me. Her hair. Oh gosh, her hair.
But if you refuse to do the simplest of stuff, like shave your back, and it
She didn't
shows
shave
your
because
back
she
in the
got Snow
movie,
White confused with Beauty and the Beast.
she was turning into the Beast.
No. She was Beauty and the Beast, long lost love child. That's what happened.
I don't know. It was.
Oh, I'm getting out of here.
I'm getting good. Like imagine if you had a hairy back and they're like, hey, you need to play a show or a role in a dress, and it shows your back, and the majority of the shots are from behind you. And you're like, I want to show my hairy back.
Like that's a little weird. I mean, props to you for not having shame about that, but like, no. Aren't Disney movies all connected to that like that too? I mean, kind of.
That wasn't even the worst part. The directors fought her over it because she didn't want to shave her armpits either.
Ew, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be biased about that. Please shave your pits. It is disgusting. It smells gross. All right. I will admit, maybe let's not get that personal. We don't need to know about my shaving pit habit, but nonetheless, huh?
Do tell, continue.
I mean, like, I'll admit, it's kind of annoying to shave every day, and technically you don't need to, but I shave, like, every, 2 or 3 days, alright? At most, like, a week. But the point is, I don't let the hair get long, because it's annoying, it smells bad, it, like, rubs the skin and irritates it, it's awful. Why do you let it grow?
No, she let it grow to a point that they had a test shoot of the movie, and her in a dress. And the hair popped out of both ends of her arm.
Oh my gosh!
And the director was like, yeah, this is not gonna work, and they had to fight her for the favorite pits.
Okay, even if she doesn't even if she doesn't want to fully shave, she could at least trim the hair, you know? Like get one of those those buzzing ones, the buzzing razors, and just do a little bit of cleanup.
And rumor has it, I don't know if this is true. Rumor has it, she was gonna go on interview tour for the movie. And she was gonna do what the director wouldn't let her. So she was gonna go on an interview. Hairy pitted, hair full of back.
No.
And advertise the movie that way.
No.
And how much they had a script for her. I think her first interview was with Jimmy Fallon or something like that.
Your hero.
And she was gonna go on and dish how she couldn't make the movie how she wanted to.
Okay,
So
low
Disney
key.
Disney was like, nah, we don't want that. No.
I swear, this is my opinion. I swear, there are people in this world, creative YouTubers, creative Twitch streamers, creative voice actors, who are not afraid to make an excellent amazing reenactment of the original and make it 10 times or probably even 100 times better than what Disney could have done for that remake. Or even bother to try.
Might as well be me.
Are you volunteering to play Snow White now?
I can dye my hair. I'll do it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let me see. She got brown eyes and black hair. And it's like slightly short but slightly poofy and slightly curly-ish. I can do it. The only problem is that I don't really think my skin tone looks good in yellow. Is the problem. But I'll make an exception. I will make an exception for this.
Yeah.
I just gotta act a little bit helpless, which I can probably do pretty easily. And then I just gotta, you know, have a little bit of a singing voice, which debatable. But you know,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, have you heard her sing? Have you heard her singing earlier this stream? It was glorious.
That is up to interpretation. I shoot you.
Oh, just God damn it!
Oh no, I'm sorry. I let you die.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh, I'm trying to heal you. Get wasted and do all the singing scenes. I'm not wasted though. I'm actually sober. I actually don't really like to drink.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
I don't either. I stopped drinking a few years ago.
Woo! I've just never been a really big fan of alcohol. Like, whenever I finally became a legal drinking age and I drank some for the first time, I'm like, you know, I think I'm good not drinking.
No,
I don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't like the, like, weird, I don't like the headaches. I don't like the weird dizziness feeling. I don't like the, like, inability to essentially be a human. Not a big fan.
I wasn't a fan of it either.
Oh my gosh, there's
But
so
you
much
have
rain.
influence. You get influence around you.
Nope.
And I tried it for a bit, and I was like, I don't like it no more.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My thing is very, like, not different.
My time to shine.
Like, she was a soprano voice, right? Like, very high pitched. Snow White.
Yeah.
I don't remember the lyrics, but I remember like a couple of like notes that she did. But I don't want to do it out of fear.
I think her voice was modeled after Bippity Boppity, not that. What's that? That
Betty
black and
Boop?
white character? Betty Boop. There we go.
I'll believe it. Plus, Betty Boop was kind of an icon back then. But I think they also, like, from what I've seen, like, they said that they, like, referenced her, like, her character look to be that of actually, like, a really beautiful actress of the time.
Oh, yeah, she was very pretty. She said she was the most pretty person alive.
Blech.
There was stories of the actress and how she was getting out of a building and she had security around her. And there was a puddle in front of her. And there was people trying to get her autograph and stuff. And people saw the puddle. It's just a normal wet puddle in front of her. And they layered their bodies over the puddle, so she wouldn't get wet.
That's a good dedicated fan group right there.
It was amazing. Imagine you had fans and they said, "Oh, she's gonna get her shoes are gonna get wet. Let's lay our bodies in front of her. Let's walk all over her."
OMG, you are the cutest shark ever.
To be fair with her, she didn't do it and she didn't step on them.
Aw.
She just went back. She just went back inside.
I mean, valid. I mean, I wouldn't want to step on somebody. I mean, I would actually, depending on like how like they would throw themselves down, I would honestly ask if they're okay first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, are you okay? Like are you hurt? Like, you alright?
No, I feel like you would just start laughing first.
It depends. If it's someone that I really don't know but who is actually a fan of me, I would actually, what happens first is I have genuine concern. Because usually, like, whenever random people that I don't know are are like blah 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 and like would do that, I'm like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Like, are you hurt? So that's my immediate reaction is like ask if they're okay, ask if they're hurt or anything, and like try to like assist if I need to. But I wouldn't be like, hey, that's funny. Now that's only for friends. I will only be an asshole to my friends. Oh fuck. I'm better. I'm a little shark. Chomp chomp. Don't fuck with me, I will bite your ass. Oh no, they killed me.
I got him.
Yay!
Damn it. I could have got him.
They look like they mean business.
I was gonna originally play Marvel Rivals when Dr. Doom came out. If he would ever be added. Because he's my favorite character.
Nice. I killed him. Yay.
Dr. Doom in the comic books is very lit. I really enjoy what he does in there.
Nice. I don't think I ever actually messed with the comic books, to be honest, which, you know, I should go to the doghouse for. I'm sorry.
Oh, I think you're fine. You're fine.
Except, I think probably the only one that I would be really interested in would be the Spider-Man ones. But that's just because whenever I was younger, I loved Spider-Man.
Spider-Man has so many versions that it gets overwhelming.
It is. The one that the first Spider-Man I ever technically got introduced to, I was a little bit older whenever I should have gotten into Spider-Man and stuff. But it was the Amazing Spider-Man. It was the first Amazing Spider-Man, and then the second one. Like the Amazing Spider-Man movies were the ones that I got hooked on, and then like I found the original Spider-Man movies, and I was like, ooh, gotta watch those, and I went and I watched those.
No, my favorite comic is one of the Spider-Man ones. It's called the Dead User Spider-Man.
Ooh.
He uses the world is somehow breaking apart.
Speaking of Spider-Man.
Every Spider-Man's like world is breaking apart, and somehow he goes around every day and webs up the world, so people's bodies are falling apart, but they don't die. So he webs them up, so they stay together.
Hell yeah.
And Mr. Fantastic tries to help him. So he's like, if I use my cells and your webbing, we might make a permanent way to fix it. And Spider-Man goes a little bit crazy and ends up using the whole body of Mr. Fantastic to make a permanent web that sticks the universe together.
Oh no.
And Mr. Fantastic is like, oh, I'm in pain and it hurts and he's suffering.
Yeah.
But Peter doesn't care. He's like, everything's fixed.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Whenever you're so focused on trying to do a good, you end up fucking everything else.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
But correction, whenever you're focused on only one thing, you are blind to everything else.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I would like to shoot my little boy.
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst.
Oh, she's shooting her shots to little boys again.
No, he's not. He's not a little boy. He's just my sweet little sweetheart. He's my little bean.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
He's Star-Lord. We love Star-Lord.
Best bean, right?
He is a good bean. I like to think he's the best bean.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Oh look, there's a poster.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm showing up. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Da 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 da. Ah shit.
At least you're having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
For the record, this is not me actually trying to sing. This is me just goofing off. I don't know why I had to clarify that.
It sounds like an opera singer. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I can try, but I will say I'm not an opera professional, but I can try. How does what is it, like Ave Maria? Is that one of them? Leave me alone, Shark Boy. I don't want you.
Oh, I got the other Iron Man. I hate it.
What was it doing? I zoned out while I was trying to deal with the annoying shark. Cause he decided to fight me, and then whenever I finally like started essentially giving being the upper hand, he's like, no, never mind, don't go, don't kill me. It's like, don't try to start a fire or a fight then if you can't even handle it. That's every celebrity ever. No.
I'm back, baby.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Become our next victims.
Time for some fireworks.
Exterminating to do.
We are undefeatable.
Do they have 3 supporters?
Yes.
Why do they have 3 supports? No wonder they're invincible.
They got too many supports. I can't do anything. They got
We need to up our firepower then. Who would it be good with firepower?
They got Iron Man with the support on top, and
Step aside
I can't
and let
do
a
much.
real hero show you how it's done.
Let me check.
I have a bad idea, but like this is firepower.
I enjoy firepower.
See if I know what the hell I'm doing though.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
How dare you?
I didn't even get the hit on that one.
That's right, boys. Burn for me.
Oh, she's getting lit over there. Somebody stop her.
Nah, I'm not getting lit. I'm getting hot. I need to stop talking.
This is real firepower.
Whee!
That Iron Man got taken care of.
I actually got quiet because I was actually focusing really hard.
I was focused too. I'm trying to win.
I'm surviving. I'm literally on the brink of death. But that's okay.
Watch me soar.
Ah, that was unfair.
Stop it. Stop moving. I'll die on that hill. It's fine. I stopped it. I'll make that sacrifice.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Woo! You ever just not mean to look somewhere and then you end up accidentally looking somewhere and then you're like, can't unlook away from it?
That's guy's persona every day.
I didn't mean to look down, but like this guy got a really round bub. You know what I mean?
Really round what?
He has a really round ass. It's like nice and smooth and round whenever like you run. It's round.
Your mind's getting away with you. Well, if that's what you like, that's what you like. I can't really argue with you on that part.
Oh, I didn't know I did that. Hell
She
yeah.
likes the round buns. Somebody clip it.
No! I just wasn't meaning to look, but whenever he was like moving fast, or like kind of like whenever you hold down the shift button as this character, like he kind of like clinches up a little bit, and like his rear is like really round, and I'm like, whoa, why does he have so much cake in there?
I mean, for guys, the butt muscle is the main muscle. Around the hips are the main muscles for guys. For reasons.
Like they're so round. Whenever he's normal, he looks flat, but whenever you like move him with the shift, they're round as hell. It's like he's a human oven, and like his ass is like the cake. Quite literally, because then whenever cake gets hot, it rises. So this makes sense.
You're digging yourself a grave, you know that, right?
I can't be as bad as whenever I was making the thing about the I can't say it.
The what? The what? The what?
Nope.
The what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an innocent person.
You're just like taking yourself down.
In my defense, the character is an adult. So I'm in that safeguard.
At least you got a defense.
He is an adult. That's the important thing. Just die already, you freaking Hulk!
Maximum pulse.
Fine up there.
I don't wanna.
This is real firepower.
Blarp, blarp, blarp.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're ahead of us.
Oh, I just used my ult too. No!
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ben 10? Dude, crazy idea. What if Ben 10 ended up joining Marvel?
I would say he could, but I don't think he could. He'll be too overpowered.
What if somewhere in another universe he did join? In the world of fan fiction. Fan fiction writers, I'm talking to you. I'm breaking that barrier for a minute. Hold on, come here. Look at me. You can't really look at me. I can't really look at you. But like, my point still stands. Hear me out on this. Okay? Ben 10 runs into like, I don't know, Spider-Man or maybe Captain America or like somebody from one of the big leagues. But like kind of like someone that they could probably relate to or see in a hero-like figure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like I can think of like Captain America, I can kind of think of like Iron Man, I can think of Spider-Man because Spider-Man can relate to him as like a teenager / young adult situation. Maybe like Iron Man or Captain America because like they're both like really big guys, are kind of like well respected, well like enjoyed, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people, you know, would probably, you know, can look up to them as like really heroic figures. And I feel like he could relate to any one of those characters as well.
Ben 10 would have had more crossovers if his original crossover didn't fail as badly as it did.
True. And I think, like, you know, he would have been able to, like, convince them to be like, hey, let me join your team. And because he has this awesome ability, they'll be like, you know what?
The right heroes could
It's best to have him as a teammate than an enemy.
Do you know the original crossover for Ben 10?
Nope. Never knew it existed.
Oh, it's Generator X.
Oh.
You don't know Generator X?
Weirdly enough, I don't think I do remember it.
A kid with like nanobots in his body that's able to transform into machinery.
That's what it was?
No?
I have mutant powers.
I know of it, but like I didn't understand it. I just thought it was weird that a kid or like a person turned into a robot, essentially.
Might as well be me.
No, I think his father infected him with the antibodies.
What the fuck?
And that's why he's able. It's a very dark show. It's a lot darker than Ben 10. But yeah, his crossover happened with Ben 10, and it didn't do that well. And the plans to have him join Marvel and crossover with them never went through.
It needs to. Hey Marvel, can we talk?
Hey Marvel, she wants to be the new Snow White. Can we talk?
I'll do it.
She'll shave her back. She promised.
I'll take good care of my back if you will let me do that. I will even make sure to shave my pits.
I need to show you the pictures of the shaved back one. It's out there.
I need to know like how bad it was, please.
It's not as bad as some people made it out to be. Some people made it out to be like, oh, she has a gorilla back.
I can imagine like certain parts of her back getting kind of nasty. I wouldn't say it's like patchy, but like you know whenever her hair gets a little too much and you're like, kind of gross.
Her back looked like it was trying to grow a little mustache, but in her early years.
Yeah.
Ready for another ghost fighter?
What the fuck?
Oh, they're trying. They're going after you.
You're not hulking out anymore, boy. You're a sad little boy now. You're a little weak arm noodle.
Yeah, go after the little boy. Come on. Go after the...
I was just talking about Hulk. He quit being like Hulk big boy. He became little boy. I'm digging my grave.
Yeah, you are.
I don't mean it in a weird way, I promise.
Just needed a few repairs.
Did you get the little boy? No.
I'm busy dealing with... I can't say that because that's racist.
Somebody clip that.
No! Who needs to clip it whenever I'm probably gonna be posting the VOD someday on YouTube?
I like how the Hulk just accepted his fate and stopped moving after he finished hulking.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, this is my life now.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
The sniper's down. We're clear.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Hello, kitty cat.
Oh, I could have got him. I could have got him, but I didn't have enough room.
No hard feelings, your royal catness. Mine's in place.
To be fair, I'm enjoying the Punisher right now.
Moon Knight's on position.
Nice.
But that's a more easier character to control.
Yeah.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
That Spider-Man's back at it again.
He's low.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Stop doing Spider-Man things.
Got him.
Nice.
Ah, that wasn't even fair. You got me in the corner.
Ah!
Any movies you're excited to see this year?
Don't count us
Not
out
particularly.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I honestly don't really watch a whole lot of movies until like one randomly shows up. Then I'm like, you know what? I'll watch it. Like the one that I was like in, like some that I was interested in, mostly just to both hate on it and see if I could understand any of it, was whenever Five Nights at Freddy's came out.
It was better than I thought it would be, honestly.
I got weird feelings about it, and I just got more weirded out whenever I realized that like the actor who played as oh gosh, I'm horrible with names. Essentially Purple Guy ended up being the actor of Shaggy. Like that was interesting. And then it just unlocked a whole realm, like a whole bag of worms about like, oh, like like an alternate universe where Shaggy ended up being the villain. It was like secretly murdering the children. And then the gang found out that he was the true monster all along. It was like a crazy like fan fiction I read. Actually, it wasn't even a fan fiction, it was a fan comic. Someone made this comic. It was amazing. Loved the art style. But like the story was wild. Will you stop shooting me? Yeah, don't shoot me whenever you're already a wounded man. Now 2 against 1, that's a good fight. Oh, you one little bitch. Doing good.
Oh, he's on a sliver. I need healing.
Don't mind me. I got you. I can't help you with that situation though.
No, come on.
This is gonna hurt. We're better when we work together.
I've been keeping it at bay for a bit.
Nice.
No, please don't go down this easy.
I have also been trying my best. Hello, Hulk. Yeah, that's right. Accept your face, sweetheart. Goodbye.
Got him. Come on, come on.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna get him.
Come on. There. The moon may haunt me, but that's not gonna stop me. Woo! How dare you, amazing Spider-Man-me.
Come on.
You got that. You got that.
Just needed a few repairs.
Let me go.
Come on. I could have got it.
We need to stop the payload. My shots are not shooting.
You're not shooting straight.
I can't shoot. I'm lagging so bad. The hell was that? I blame it on lag, I swear. It was literally because of lag. I'm not joking.
Don't count us out yet.
Sorry, you made this mess better. We are undefeatable!
I'm sedated. Do they? Oh, they do.
I got the hook.
Nice.
The Spider-Man's around. Be careful.
I'm good. I'm good. 大丈夫。大丈夫。大丈夫。大丈夫。大丈夫。大丈夫。
I'm trying with the Spider-Man, buddy.
Time for some fireworks. The sniper is no longer a threat.
Double KO.
Guess it takes a fighter to beat one.
The final 10 seconds.
We're better when we work together. Mine's in place. Powering up.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm better at first-person shooters than this.
Another epic victory.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I'm better at with third person. I don't know how. I don't know why, but it happens. I got MVP! Yay!
Oh, you got VIP.
Woo!
MVP.
I did it!
You
Boop,
deserve
boop,
it.
boop.
You did great.
There you go. How many kills did I get? 24? That's not bad.
Yeah, I was
Damage.
second.
13,953. Damage block 10,405. Healing. That should not be right. I should not be doing any healing.
You doing healing? You've been doing beast healing. Somebody was.
Yeah. She has the ability, like whenever she has her cyber web stuff on the ground, she can heal. She can self heal. Yeah.
They were better in accuracy than us. We got 5 and 4% accuracy on our team. You miss every shot you don't take, I guess.
Also, our Captain America didn't do anything. 6 deaths, 0 kills.
He tried. Okay, he tried.
You know what? A for effort. A for effort, my dear.
A for effort.
Of course, A for effort. What do you mean? I'm not gonna lie. He tried.
Okay. Maybe with one hand.
Yeah.
Probably. What other games do you like playing, by the way?
You'll
Hold
need
on.
a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, she's famous. She's getting messages.
No, I was eating some almonds. There's Overwatch, and then like multiplayer. There's Valorant. There's Overwatch. There's of course this game, and then most of the games that I kind of play are mostly like by myself. They're the one that I like to do by myself very often. You can have the option for multiplayer, but I just like don't.
Oh, did you think about me doing live commentary on the Pokemon playthrough? I want to do that so badly.
You can.
It would be great.
You can. Like, I'm not opposed to it, man.
What are you opposed to?
30 seconds before your
I'm not
turn.
opposed to it.
Get ready.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the power
On your VTubing adventures, have you ever had interactions with people that push the line a little bit? Kind of fishy people in chat.
Not in chat. Surprisingly, so far. But like
The battle starts in
somehow someone like
3, 2,
found my Discord and messaged me on Discord and immediately like befriended me, which is part of the reason why I have like I had to like go and realize like I don't have my settings the way I thought I did, and I had to go and fix it. So now the only way like people can message me is if they can befriend me.
Yes.
Otherwise you're not allowed to message me at all. So unless we're friends, you're not allowed to message me. And that happened because this random guy, I guess, liked my stream or something. I don't know. But he's like, I like your content. And I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Because like they immediately messaged me and like tried to send me a friend request. I was like, this is weird. I don't really like. Maybe they heard it during one of the streams where like I mentioned my stuff or whatever. But they immediately like sent me a message that said they gave me 2 sentences that were immediately red flags. They were like, I love your content, which, you know, super sweet. And then followed it immediately by, do you have a boyfriend?
Why? Why?
Right? And I'm just like, okay.
To be fair, the most I've ever asked was like, is it okay for me to talk to you? Because I know some boyfriends are very jealous, and I've had experiences of being like, oh, the girl said it's okay, but the boyfriend's like, yeah, you can't message her.
Right.
Like, okay.
And I didn't want to answer the question because I don't want them to, like, if I tell them yes, that I'm single or anything like that, they would be like, weird, you know, being like, oh, I'm gonna try to shoot my shot, and then it'll be like, oh, no thanks, but then they don't take that no. Like, I don't want to be that person. So I was like beating around the bush and trying my best to be like, I'm not gonna mention it, like, it's not really any of your business. Trying my best to be polite, but they were kind of persistent, and I'm just like, okay, I'll say props to you for being persistent, but like, I don't want that. And as far as you know, you don't even know if I'm single or taken. So, kind of messed up that you're, you know, thinking maybe I'm single.
What's the rule that somebody made online? Assume every female is single until otherwise.
I thought it was the other way around.
No, assume every female is single until assumed otherwise. Because if you don't, then you get yourself in some bits of trouble. And to be fair, you don't want people asking, hey, you single every once in a while.
Yeah, it was very weird. And so I kept my distance, but like I was trying to be friendly with them. And then they got weird with it because then they like out of nowhere asked me a very like, I really mentioned, I didn't go into full detail about this in one of the previous streams, but like I was like, he out of nowhere was like, do you believe in God? Are you a religious person? Like, what is your religious belief? And I'm like, this is personal, and I'm not gonna tell you because this is weird to ask that. It's like I avoided it.
I don't know if this is a fun fact or not, but recently somebody had an interaction similar to yours, and that person almost ended up being kidnapped.
Yeah, it was really bizarre. And I'm just like, you're giving me red flag vibes. And then they immediately went from talking about how they were a Christian, which good for them. And, you know, I'm not gonna judge you for your religion. And like, I kind of, at one point in my life, did somewhat grow up in a religious household a little bit, just a little bit. We're just more like, we go to church on Sundays and that's it. Very simple Christianity kind of a thing.
Yeah.
It got weird because he would talk about how he was like a really hard and very full Christian. I'm like, okay, cool, good for you. Not gonna judge for that. But then immediately turned the ball and was like, do you believe in ghosts and spirits? And I'm like, yes, because I find that kind of stuff fascinating and blah, blah, blah. So already it was like a random shift from Christianity and believing in the Lord and all that to, do you believe in ghosts? To then asking about demons. And I'm like, okay, I am not the smartest cookie in the jar, I'll admit to that. But I know for a fact that whenever it comes to Christianity, you don't ever talk about demons in a positive light. And this guy was sitting here talking about how not all demons are horrible demons, and some of them are actually pretty nice. And how he lets a demon possess him.
He was in there to kidnap you. That's what he was in there for.
And I'm like, whenever he was like, and then on top of it as well, this is also what got weird, is that not only did he do that, like every morning he would like send me a random message that says, he's like, I pray for you to have a great day, I bless you. And I'm like, okay, thanks, I guess. And like one of the final messages before I'm like, yep, it's officially like I finally got my settings kicked in and like had it set so that only friends can message me. They sent me one more message and it was a video link to a whole last prayer, a whole long prayer that was like 5 minutes long of a prayer. And I'm like,
yeah,
yep, this is the final straw. because every time they're like, every morning they'll be like, I pray for you to have a good blah blah blah. I'm like, you say that, but then you're like, you should try to summon this demon, and I'm like, no.
I'll be like, be gone.
Because like he talks about, he's like, oh, I let this demon possess me, and I'm like, what?
You'll need a
And then proceed to say, not all demons are bad, and I'm like, a real Christian would not even think even twice about that. Oh, hello, Psycho! Thank you for the raid!
Oh, good raid.
Really awkward that I'm talking about this right now. Here I am talking about like this weird interaction that I had. I was like, you know what? I don't think I can have my settings open to the public anymore. This one interaction ended everything.
To be fair, when that other, I had some weird feelings of somebody else in chat one time when they were streaming, and they were like, "Hey, the Discord and this and that," and I was like, "I should message her to be careful."
Yeah.
And I never got around to it.
Oh no.
So I take 5% of the fault on that. I should have been more careful.
Yep. Gotta be careful whenever you're online, man. Like, there's some freaks out there.
I should have warned you better. That's what I should have done.
It's okay.
The battle starts in 5.
I learned my lesson. It's fine.
3.
I see some creepy people online, and some girls chased off the internet because of it. So I wanted to be respectful.
Right. Whoa. That was interesting. One of our teammates' name is called Big Daddy. Our Doctor Strange, we all freaks on the internet. Yeah, no kidding.
To be fair, not everybody. People
also true.
People know their boundaries. In some of them.
Respectful people know their boundaries. Other people maybe not so much.
For example, I used to be friends with a group of VTubers.
Wow.
And we would play we used to play a lot. But the leader of it, ego started getting a little bit too big, and he was like, "It's my way or the highway."
Yeah. And it's like, I'll take the highway, thanks.
I was like, I don't think that's a good idea.
I try my best not to have that type of mentality. I try my best to be as humble as possible. Because if you have a big ego, then at the end of the day, the only person you're going to have is yourself. And that's it. Like, you're not going to have anyone else who is going to want to be around you because they're not going to like your ego.
Yeah.
No. I played a person named Mommy Milker. I never came up with funny names like that, actually.
I had a bunch of funny names for your Pokemon when you were naming them, but I was like, I don't. Let me be respectful for now. She doesn't know me that well yet.
That's fine. You could have been unhinged. I probably would have been like, you know, let's go with it. I mean, that's how we came up with Dis a Nut.
But that was after a few streams, though.
You're right. You're right.
I wasn't like the first time I talked to you and be like, hey, Dis a Nut. Goodbye.
Dude, honest to goodness, I probably would have accepted it. I probably, like, if that was the first comment that you said to me, I probably would have been like, oh, you want Dis a Nut? Okay. Well, I'll name it Dis a Nut.
To be fair, the way I found your channel was very by accident. I usually have my Discord, my Twitch open to like the small streamers.
Yeah.
And yours was brand new to the list, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll click on it. And I clicked on it and forgot about it.
Wow.
And about like 15 minutes later, I was like, oh, hi. I hear noises from my phone. I was doing something else.
Wow. A total accident. I'm sure a lot of parents say that to their kids.
Some of the best accidents are always the best ones.
No! Do not not do that to me. I would like to be free. I just want to be a happy little land shark. Please just leave me alone. Just let me be. I would like to be free and be a little shark.
You know what they say about happy little accidents? They're the best accidents.
I accidentally ate my teammate. There. Get away. Safety.
There's a joke in there and I don't want to say it.
It went over my head.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on. Let me shoot you with my water.
I tried getting that Doctor Strange. I couldn't do it.
He was too strange for you. It's okay.
I don't like getting anything strange.
You like normal things?
Yeah, that's why I talk to you. Pretty normal-ish, right?
Do you want to talk about our conversation that we had in the beginning of our interaction? Like, that's normal to you? Excuse me?
Online it is.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
I've been right about a lot of things in the conversation.
Can we touch this or what? It's not like it's a child.
She wants to touch it. Everybody touch it. Everybody touch it with her.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dude, that girl is good at throwing her nuts. That's not a joke.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That squirrel girl, like, seriously.
She nutted on. I was gonna say she nutted on my face. She hit me with the nut in the face.
I mean, she did technically nut you in the face. She hit you with a nut.
What I hated most was that Iron Man. I couldn't get a shot on him at all.
I couldn't either.
But yeah, I do have a list of VTubers that would love to meet you when you finally have a time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Really?
Oh, I can give you the list and you can sort through them.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
From bigger ones to some of them the same size as you.
Yay! Who do I want to try? I've never touched.
Are you ready to hunt?
I just need to not say touched. That needs to not be in my vocabulary anymore. I need to.
You need to touch them all. Yeah. just touch them. Put your hands all over them.
I've never used Black Panther before.
Yeah, be like that teammate. Heal me, daddy.
I am king of my people, god of our gods.
Black Panther, not the best one. I've tried it.
Get ready.
What the fuck?
Always feels good going into
Oh, he's one of those close combat guys, isn't he? Ew.
Yes. Also, his attack is you need to boost his attacks. If not, you do very little damage.
No! I'm gonna be a weak little kitten. Absolutely not.
That means you need to that means you need to target them, and then you can attack them. If not, you do less damage.
Nope. I'll just be sticking to my guns.
It has kick-ass ordnance.
I'm better with my guns than I am with my claws.
I feel like the Division 2 would be really good for you to play.
Oh, Captain America, you weak little bitch. Sorry, that was so mean. But in my defense, like literally he was one and then just like, oh, let me just run away real quick.
I got him.
Oh, Magneto! Oh, hell yeah. I'm proud of that shot. That was a trick shot right there.
If I'm not careful with that Magneto, he's gonna get me.
The one good shot that I got. Hello, Glob.
No, he got me.
Oh, I'm getting hit by Spider-Man. Oops.
To be To be fair, I put the turret in the wrong place.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Mr. Shark, but you're obsolete.
Where are you? There you are.
I got him.
Woo! Good job.
He hit me so hard. He hit me back to spawn.
If I somehow did damage to her, I'm impressed with myself. Holy crap.
You're doing great. Don't worry about it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Watch out, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's on his way.
I missed my shot on him. I had a perfect shot of his ass, and I literally missed it.
That's a big target. How can you miss that?
I know! I just didn't press the trigger. I was so enticed.
If she likes what she likes. Yeah.
It's totally not because I like literally tried to push the trigger and it didn't open for some reason. Oh, I almost got him too. Oh.
That Magneto's doing damage though.
Yeah, that Magneto killed me. He had 1 HP, I swear.
I got him. I revenged you.
Yay! Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, that Iron Man's low though. I got him with 1 shot.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, come on! You solo ult me? I'm almost honored.
Not after everything I've been through.
I'm hunting down the Iron Man.
Go for it. He might still be back there.
I got him for you.
Jeez, oh, thank you.
I have to avenge the best girl.
Bogies, here they come. Sometimes you
I got him. I got his cake. Woo!
Don't take a bite. Say something for me.
Oh sh.
I think your
Every
awareness
time
is rubbing off on
every
me.
time the Street Fighter says something, I literally think he's saying, whenever he uses ult, I literally think he's saying keep a towel. And I'm like, why do we want to keep a towel?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm not messing. I'm avoiding.
So close. This is your big chance.
This is a fight between me and him. You leave me alone.
I'm
Boy.
trying to hunt him down.
I'm good. I'm good. It's just, sorry, it was just another enemy tried to invade while I'm in the middle of a 1v1 against Spider-Man. Like, let me have my fight, okay?
We won!
Yay!
And the guy was complaining about healers the whole time.
Was he? I did not pay attention.
Yeah.
Who needs
like,
healers?
He was like, guys, we need healers. Healers. Come on, guys, we need more healers. Healers.
No. We're better.
She's stronger. She's better. Look at her. She ate cake today, and she liked it. How many quotes would this get us out of context today?
A lot. A lot. Probably enough that, like, so much out of context that they would probably be, like, under FBI watch. Especially the ones about the kids.
I'm gonna have to clear some up, some of your mischievous quotes today up with the people I'm gonna introduce you to.
I'm sorry, what?
She's not like that, I swear.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
She's unhinged, but she doesn't like kids. Don't worry about it.
And kick butt.
I actually, weirdly enough, I'm actually afraid of them. Like, they really bother me. They kind of scare me a little bit, low-key.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Nah, I'm really good with them.
Just gotta figure out what that is.
I don't mind them, but I don't want them, like, living with me. The only time, like, I was okay with anything regarding, like, a child was because I had a dream that I raised a kid.
Mm-hmm. How did you feel?
I woke up very, very upset.
But you don't want a little mini version of yourself running around?
Yeah. Okay.
No. Knowing me, no.
It's kind of my thing.
I don't want a demon, okay? I was not a great kid.
4, 3,
No, probably you'll have somebody else take care of it. I'll be like, here you go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even immortal weapons need a little help now and then.
Kids just need the right level of attention. They're not that hard.
They're worth it than a needy girlfriend. What do you mean?
How do you know how needy the girlfriends are?
I've seen them.
Do tell. What kind of experience have you had with needy girlfriends and seeing what they do?
I mean, I have a correction. I've seen needy boyfriends. I've had needy boyfriends. We don't talk about them. I am the better shooter. Oh, get him. He's won. Arigatou gozaimasu. That reminds me, I might need to start doing my Japanese lesson for the day because I forgot to do it earlier. Oops.
You do it.
I need to do my Japanese lesson of the day and my Greek lesson of the day. I always forget.
How are they coming along?
I mean, I'm understanding the Greek alphabet better. And like trying my best to like
read it.
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
Yes and no. I can't fully read it, but like I can understand like how the alphabet is pronounced. That's about it. And then as for Japanese, sometimes I forget some of the words, but that's also part of the reason why I've like been trying to use it more often is so I can get more accustomed to saying it more confidently. It's fine. This is fine.
It takes effort to try, so I think you're doing great. Just doing you.
Yeah, there you go. I am stunned.
Ah, damn it! He got me. Oh no!
No!
He revived me.
Woo!
I need to fall back. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't survive that.
3, 2, 1.
He sucked me to death. I hate that. You gone extra quiet.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus. I'm like trying my best to stay alive because like I try to find somewhere to hide whenever I'm like fully exposed to the enemy team, and they started following my floating dead body, and I was like, oh gosh. So I was like really trying to focus on like where I could go in like on a hiding position, so that it was like obvious but not super obvious that they would like be able to like target me super hard. So that's why I got really quiet. I'm so sorry.
I was like, maybe I said something to offend her or something.
No. If so, I would probably say, hey, maybe don't say that. I haven't said that yet, so like you're in the clear. But I was just like, oh man, how do I get out of this pickle?
That's a pretty big pickle you're trying to take.
It was. Matter of fact, there were like 4 or 5 pickles I had to get around.
Sounds like a video I've seen somewhere. I have Vietnam flashbacks from it. God, I couldn't even concentrate. That joke hit me. I'm expecting. Okay, I'm expecting you to like swing once with a joke, but after I swing back, but you swing like 3 or 4 times, and that throws me off a loop.
Look, man, you want to start a joke? That's fine, but you better commit to the bit. Oh, you get over here. You drop down. You got her? I trust you.
No, I don't got her. I don't got her.
I got you. Nobody hurts my friends.
I should have kept shooting. I could have exploded the ball.
Why are you getting healed? Stop healing him! Damn, healers.
I need to explode this ball.
Do it.
Let's try this again.
I'm doing this my way. The moon haunts you. I am at your service.
Us against the world. Shields up.
You see the plan. The plan is going to go in action in 3, a 2, a 1.
Spider mode.
Have you ever thought of doing voice acting? I feel like your voice will be really good at you.
I've actually wanted to do voice acting. That's part of the reason why I got this awesome microphone. And I went to audition to voice act, and then they're like, hey, we appreciate that you like signed up, and like we got a lot of people. They were trying to like really sugarcoat it, but they were basically just saying there were people who were better than you. Sorry, you didn't get the part. And then after that, I was like, you know what? I know there's other ways that I could easily try to be a voice actor. But like after getting that kind of a comment, I'm like, you know, maybe it's about time I just accept defeat. For now.
You sound like my friend that wanted to do voice acting. And I was able to get her one of those little roles, like a really minor role, but it was a little role in an indie game. And she was able to voice act in the little indie game.
Oh yeah.
That helped her out a bit. I didn't want to help her. I hate people giving up on their dreams.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I signed up for a thing called Backstage, and then I almost made the mistake of auditioning to an actual acting role. Which apparently I didn't know, but like the website Backstage does both acting and voice acting stuff. And I almost auditioned for a real acting position, which was very like, hey, there might be nudity. You might need to be nude for certain scenes. And I'm like, what? Why would voice acting need to be nude? That's whenever I learned, oh, this is acting, not voice acting. But there were a couple like roles that I wanted to like participate in, but like they were like no paying like non-profit jobs, and I was like, you know, I kind of want to try them anyway.
You were like nudity? Was the stage like a black couch in a white room? Is that it?
No, it was like it's like you have a weird evil clone twin of yours, and it's like she was essentially like better than you at everything, and like there was a scene whenever like she was like, you're like it's in a weird dream version, and like it's your better dream naked version of you like approaching you and was like, I'm better than you, while your other person of you is like kind of embarrassed about how they look.
But isn't it acting? Why do you have to get naked?
I don't know. But like that was like the whole scene is like you would need to get nude for this one scene to essentially like downplay yourself. Because you had like the normal version of yourself and then the evil version of yourself, which is always better than which is better than you in every aspect.
And then they started asking you, do you have an OnlyFans?
No, I don't.
I was looking for one of these.
But as a funny thing, I only time I ever thought about making an OnlyFans would let it be a joke.
You should do it. Make it a goal. Make it a goal on your channel, so when you get really big, you make one.
I want to call it Juicy Melons, and it just be like watermelons and cantaloupes, and it's like dripping wet or like cut in half, and like they're nice and juicy watermelons.
Dude, I can do even better. Call it juicy bacon.
Oh
and just have it really juicy. Have it just pictures of really juicy bacon on the frying pan.
Like freshly off the grill or something, bacon. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice and greasy and juicy.
Every week you have bacon for breakfast, and you take a picture of it.
Yes. I like make sure it gets like all nice and greasy and like looking so flowy of like the grease juice.
You.
And I call it the juicy meat or something.
Donate more and I'll add some extra oil onto the steak.
Yeah, well, donate more and maybe, just maybe, you might see some extra juicy, I don't know, some extra juicy fruit. Some fruity juice to go alongside with the...
your brain is cooked right now. It's cooked. We went all over the...
You know, it's always funny that, like, we go in a weird roundabout circle and then, like, it goes a little offhand, but it's somehow in the circle.
We were like, hey, this is voice acting, and we ended up at Juicy Bacon.
Yes.
That's not something to be proud of. I think that's a problem.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's great. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, this is wonderful. This is great.
Yeah, okay, so the idea of voice acting, though, to get back onto the topic of voice acting, is that I saw a bunch of, like, voice actors playing anime characters, and I was like, I want to play an anime character. This is before, like, I finally, like, made a click of, hey, I could just make my own anime character and just voice that character whenever I am live streaming, and this isn't just be a VTuber or a PNG tuber. This is prior to that. It's like, oh, I want to be an anime character. You know, I want to be a character from an anime that people can recognize.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
So that's why I wanted to be a voice actor, was so that I could be an anime character.
Stepping out of
Have you, what's it called? Have you met any voice actors for anime before?
I met one, and I semi-insulted them.
Do tell. What did you say? Did you call him a juicy bacon?
No. I was with a friend, and we were going to, like, an anime con, because I had never gone to a convention before, and they had an anime con nearby, and I was like, we're buying tickets, let's go. So we went, and there were some voice actors you can meet, and there was the line that was, like, practically non-existent because everyone tried to meet up with him the day before. And, like, already, a lot of people had already met up with him, so, like, they weren't meeting up with him that day. Or the second day. Which is awesome, because my friend really wanted to meet this guy, because apparently he voice acted a couple of characters from Dragon Ball, and he loves Dragon Ball. He's a big Dragon Ball fan. Good for him, right? So we meet him. He's saying, hi, I'm a big fan of yours. I love whenever you voice act this character, blah, blah, blah. And, like, he's getting an autograph, and the voice actor turns to me. He's like, hey, do you want an autograph? And I was like, no, thanks. I'm mostly just here for my friend. But the way that I accidentally said it was my tone was, like, kind of in a I don't really give a shit about you kind of way.
You said it bitchy. Oh.
A little bit. It was like, nah, I'm here for him. It's kind of a thing. He's like, oh, okay, no problem. But I was like, I didn't even think that I said it rude at the time until after the fact. He humbled me, though, in that same interaction. So I'm sitting there, I'm waiting. He's, you know, interacting and talking to my friend and, like, asking him about XYZ. And I'm just, like, looking over at, like, some posters that he has next to him. And they have various characters from various anime that, like, some I recognize, some I don't recognize. And I'm like, huh. Oh, I was like, oh, there's this character and this character and this character. Like, characters I know, right?
Yeah.
And I'm, like, looking at it, and he's like, oh, I voice acted that character. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, this poster. And he pointed to the one that I was looking at that was really enticing me. He's like, those are all of the characters I have ever voice acted. I knew about half of those characters on that picture, on that image. And I was like, you voice acted all of these people? He's like, yeah. And I was like, I did not know that.
Why did you should have been like, why didn't you do more? Why is it so small in the amount?
No, I didn't do that, but I was like, whenever I noticed like a bunch of characters, I was like, oh wow, that's a lot of people this person voice acts. I'm kind of impressed, low key. Until I saw like a handful of characters that like I really liked, like side characters that I really liked and stuff, and I was like, and he was like, yeah, I played these characters. I was like, oh no. Did I realize I made a mistake? And then I didn't get to ask him if, I didn't get to ask him for an autograph after that because the interaction was kind of over at that point. Yeah. But like, if I ever meet him again, low-key, I kind of want to immediately tell him, even though he probably doesn't remember this interaction, is I'm so sorry for possibly insulting you by not knowing who the hell you were, as well as ask for an autograph. Because I really felt bad because I didn't know him.
You probably offended him. You'd be like, oh, this bitch.
I don't think so, to be honest. He probably doesn't even remember the interaction. But I remember feeling so bad, and then I ended up going down a rabbit hole about all of the characters that this guy voice acted, and I was flabbergasted. He played so many more characters than I thought, and so many more than that was actually on the little poster. And I was like, what the fuck? I messed up so bad. Yeah.
And this person is blacklisted from voice acting in anime.
Yeah. Pretty much, and I was like, God. And then it kind of was like, this was the spark of like, I want to be a voice actor now. Was so I could meet him and apologize to him.
No, you could probably find like a voice acting gig for like an indie game or like a little video here and there.
Oh yeah, a lot of them were like, a lot of them that are recommended for like a free thing, a freelance idea is for college animations. So a lot of animated students, they need voice actors for their characters, for the animations, for like projects and stuff. So those were some of them that I wanted to do. There was one role that I never auditioned for, and I feel really bad about it, but I think it would have been hilarious and adorable. Is like this person was doing animations of like mice and like little ground characters, small little characters, and they wanted a character who was kind of pouty, but also like a responsible character who was a mouse. And I was like, I want to play a mouse character. And I thought it would have been super cute to play that type of character role, but then I never auditioned for it, so then I never got the role.
You should have done it. I think it would have fit.
I think so too.
You're very pouty all the time.
Well, there was that one, and then there was the other one who acted and was like super innocent and kind of oblivious. Who was the main actor, who was the main role, who was also a mouse. Why don't we have the other places? Oh gosh, I got launched. Yeah. Well, my family always suspected that I would be like an actor or an actress or something whenever I was younger. And then I was like, no, voice acting seems more my speed. At least then I don't have to like have my face on a camera.
I mean, you'll have to make a portfolio for it anyway, so your face will be out there.
You're right, you're right.
Even the big VTubers have their faces out there.
True.
It's just they have a really respectful fan base that protects them very well.
You're right, you're right.
They also have really good people. That's why you need to make really good friends in the community you're trying to be a part of.
Right. Get the little raccoon boy. Sorry.
There's a friend who wants to be a voice actor too as well, and she has nobody to support her. No friends, no nothing. I barely became really good acquaintance with her not too long ago.
Aww.
And I've been trying to help her out with her video stuff.
Yeah.
But some people need support. If you don't have support, then if you don't have support, you don't have much.
Yep. Very, very true. All very, very true.
That's why I'm here supporting your goofy butt.
This is real firepower.
I have a bad idea.
What's your bad idea? Any idea you guys come up with, I've gone with so far. So
I got a quadruple kill.
Wow.
Ta-da! That was my bad idea.
see, it works.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to find a good angle.
Judge, jury,
Oh, he mad. He angry boy.
Jeff was an angry boy. He went straight after me.
He targeted you hard for that. I'm hiding now. I'm not gonna be armed and dangerous. I am small and cowardly.
No. I should be able to put something here. Yeah, I put it right there.
Oh, I can't. Oh. Didn't know that.
Nah, I'm doing pretty good.
Keep it up, you're doing great!
I got like a quadruple kill not too long ago. How do I use it? How do I use it? Can I not go up? I can't go up. No? Okay, I'm dead.
I watched you die. I couldn't do anything to help you. I'm sorry.
He watched me. He watched my body flip around. I should be able to stop him about here. So.
Oh, they killed me.
There's still a chance.
But I'm back.
We have a chance. Oh, they aimed at me hard.
How dare you aim at me?
How dare you hit me? Only bacon can hit me. With that bacon grease goodness.
No, we messed it up. We made it. Dang.
We tried. We did our best.
You're right. What's your level right now?
I lost track. Oh, I'm level 8.
Ooh, we're level 8 now. Woo!
I'm level 8. I think I've done pretty well from starting as level 1.
Absolutely.
I'm level 8. You got VP, so that's good.
Well, second VP, but still, yeah.
I feel the torment and the pain because I haven't played a shooter like this in a long time. I've been really playing on my remember that really big VTuber? Not the massive one, but the one that knows you and I want to introduce you to. The one that 15,000.
I'm not judging.
I don't remember the name. I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a Minecraft server moderator, so I've been on their server a good amount.
Nice. Oh, I don't mean to be rude. I'm in a couple servers. I don't know what to do or how like to talk to people, so I just don't. And then I'm just like a weird like watcher.
Oh, you're one of the weird watchers. We call them yeah, they're weird watchers.
Yeah, it's not that in my defense. It's not that I mean to. It's like I don't know how to talk to people.
But you talk to me pretty well.
No, this is like a group of people online. This is different.
Well, how is it different? I'm not a person, right? Unless
But,
you
like,
mean I'm not a person.
It's a group of people, not just one. It's like this one
But
has like
usually
hundreds in it, and I don't know how to talk to them.
I usually bust the door down and be like, "What's up? I'm here," and everybody freaks out. Ah!
How many people are actually in this? Oh, there's 21 that are online.
Is it servers people invited you to, or servers like you joined?
Both. It's it's a streamer called Spookaline, Spookyline or something like that. I consider her a big YouTuber. You know, she's like in the thousands. She's pretty cool. And she plays Overwatch. But I don't really know if I would consider, like, I joined her server because she, you know, posts it sometimes in her chat.
Yeah.
And so I joined it, but I don't know how to, like, talk to people. So then I don't.
Don't you talk to like a good group of people every two times a week or so?
Yes and no. Like there's about like an average of about 2 or 3 viewers though. So.
Okay. What's your best communication skills? Is it with people in real life, people online, people in chat?
It's a mix. Because online, I can kind of be as friendly as I want to be, whereas in person, it's like I want to be friendly, but I'm too awkward to do it. And so I just end up trying to like essentially just being quiet and like judging, and not really judging, but like trying to understand people's personalities. So I just kind of sit quiet and just like watch how they react and how they talk before I'd be like, okay, I know this person enough like from an outside standpoint about like communication wise, about what they would be interested in. So that way I can keep a conversation with them.
Oh, okay.
I'm more like the studious type of person whenever it's in real life. But online I can be like, oh, let's talk about this. Like, and I figure it out that way because the only way that you can figure out that way is through communication online. Like, otherwise, like, you're not gonna know how to have a conversation with a person. And like, it's just gonna go stale as hell. So if you don't have a conversation online, you're not gonna have anything. You're just gonna be an awkward, like, 2 friends online without any context.
I mean, the way we started talking, it was very awkward.
Was it?
But it was awkward in a funny way, not in a bad way. But to be fair, I'm a very talkative person online and offline. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of talking in front of people.
I also just realized like it depends on the person. Like depending on the vibe of the person, am I more talkative towards them? There's some people that I would just be like, yep, sorry, we don't vibe. We're not gonna vibe. I'm gonna avoid you now.
What vibes do I give you?
You're social, but you're also the type who's like kind of a brotherly type in a way, where you're like, oh, I want to help you, I want to support you, I want to be there for you because maybe no one else is for you, and I want people to, I want you to have that experience about like that type of support.
Yes and no. I want people to support the other person, mostly because I see a lot of dreams. I've been around VTubers a lot, and I've seen a lot of VTubers quit because they don't get talkers or people to support them or anything like that. And it's a really sad feeling when you're like, you show up, you're like the only viewer watching or the second viewer watching, and it's they stop streaming and you don't know what happened.
Without Ty, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I'm a weak-hearted. I have a weak heart.
That's fair. Nothing's wrong with a weak heart.
I'm a weak soul.
You weak little baby! Sorry.
Somebody clip that for me.
No!
Get ready.
We can smell the stench of Null on you. You have been to Kratar.
Yeah. Lovely planet you got there. So,
I promise I'm nice. For the most part. Until you cross me, and then I'm not nice. Whenever I let my, like, the demon part of me come out.
How easy is it for people to cross you?
2, 1.
I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but usually it's like after like the second or third time, like they really piss me off or offend me, then it's like, alright, I already told you, not once, but twice, to like chill out and like be careful about what you say. I'm not holding back anymore.
Okay, remember our first conversation when I asked you, hey, what do you think of me so far? Okay, has that opinion changed? Or am I just still the same?
In what way?
Well, something you said stuck out with me. What was it? I asked too many questions, I think.
That was because like in our first interaction, you asked a lot of questions, and I was like, I know you're trying to like get to know me, but like this is weird. You don't need to ask a lot of questions in one sitting. You can pace it. It's okay. It's not like I'm gonna be disappearing anytime soon.
You know why I ask questions then? Because I'm afraid people will disappear eventually.
Valid.
I'm sorry for asking too many questions. I didn't mean.
No, you're okay. Oh, there's a Star-Lord. Do we have one on this team? We do have a Star-Lord. I can't be Star-Lord now because of that.
Damn it! I have my ult, so I might use my ult first and then switch characters.
Do it!
That Star-Lord is a pain in the butt, and we have yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
No!
And also, I had an interaction with somebody who was like,
oh, that was brutal.
oh, I had an interaction with a VTuber that was like, oh, I was friendly, I was nice in chat, and they got offended. You never ask questions about me. I don't even know if you want to be like talk to me. I was like, okay, I'll ask more questions.
Weird. That's also ironic because like you say that and then I was like, you asked too many questions.
So I was like, I don't know what to do at this point.
It's okay. People are confusing. That's all the end of it. That's all it is.
I just didn't want to come off as another weird PC person online.
Well, as long as you don't immediately like alter your two different opinions, it's fine.
Oh hell no, I'll never do that. I would disagree. I would disagree with you in a heartbeat if I had to.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just talking about like the one guy who like contradicting himself all the time. He was like, "Oh, this way,"
like
and then immediately like flipped the switch and was like, "This way," and I'm like, "Oh, buddy, you are bouncing like a metronome."
It sounds like you have experience with these types of people.
Yep.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
It always, I don't know if this is a rude to say, it always feels like it circles back around to, I knew a guy, it was an ex, this happened.
One of them was not an ex. But I met this guy online. And then he like kind of trauma dumped on me and I was like, this is already showing red flags. Because it was like one of our first interactions was like he trauma dumped all this stuff on me. And I was like, uh-oh. Yeah. No good. Bad juju. Because I already went through a really bad experience regarding that. And then it got worse. And then I was like, yep, time for me to have my guard up. Time for me to bail because this is getting way too much. And like this guy was crazy. Because like he would like...
Also,
he would cut him, like he would do self-harm and then send me pictures of his self-harm and say it was my fault, I did this to him, and how he was going to commit die, and then his note was gonna have me in it, and therefore like I would be arrested for murder.
Those types of people exist. They're called trappers. Well, that's what I've been calling them.
And I kind of just got fed up. I blocked him and I was like, there, now I can't do anything.
They try to trap a girl in a relationship by using self-harm as an excuse.
Had that experience, don't need it again. Whee!
You have a lot of experiences. Are you okay? Do you need a hug?
I need therapy! Yeah, it was bad.
I'm looking
like,
for something
I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, you know, I accept it, it's happened, but every once in a while I'll admit it. Like it still gets me. Sometimes I'm just like, I need a day for myself because this trauma just decided, hey, remember whenever this shit happened? It's like, oh fuck. I need to go back to the point. I need to use my ultimate. I've been holding onto this thing like a freaking chicken egg.
I'm over here like, oh, that's not that bad, and you give me something. And I was like, oh, this is not that bad, and you give me something else. I was like, I can't talk about it, do anything, or it reminds her of something.
It's fine. I just, if anything, I'm really more pissed off with like my mentality back then. Like I absolutely hated myself. That like whenever like I was trying to help this person who was like really like threatening like that, I like this is how much I hated myself. I pretty much like hated myself and said that I was a horrible person to the point where I was like, I deserve all this shit going on to me. Like I deserve it. because that's how much of a shitty person I am. Like, it was that bad of a mentality. And that, like, there was some action that he did that I was like, fucking hell, dude. I don't deserve this now.
What made you think you were a shitty person? You seem really nice. At least
I was really, like, hella depressed back then. It was a mixture of, like, depressed and also, like, kind of, like, at the time, like, you know how whenever you get into arguments with your family and you're, like, sometimes they, you know, words are exchanged.
Yes.
Yeah, I was at that kind of youngish age, like, that age where, like, you know, I will take things to heart, even in an argument. And it was one of those situations where it's like, I took all those insults during our arguments to heart. It was bad.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a really bad mentality. But, it, you know, I eventually, like, had a, like, I had a moment where I'm like, you know what? Nah. Nope. You're not gonna treat me like this. I'm not gonna go through this shit. Nope. Not gonna happen. Absolutely not. Not again. And, like, I had, like, a moment where I just, like, grew a backbone, and I was like, fuck you. Like, go away. And then he tried to make threats, and I was like, don't you fucking dare. Shut up. Get out.
I feel like a therapist now. Do tell. You had this happen to you, and this happened, and this happened.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do have like a counselor or something, like, you know, someone that I technically do who is a professional that I go to on occasion. But it's like once a month. And right now it's like more of like, you know, it's like, hey, how's your semester going? Because I'm a college student. And they're like, you know, how's it going? Like, how's blah, blah, blah. How's this going? Like, I told them earlier this month, this is, I don't want to get too personal, but like, I had a family incident. Well, correction, I had a family death, sadly, some time ago.
Also, don't get too personal. Just talk about what you want to talk about.
It's just I just had like a family death, and it was someone that I knew. Of course, it was a family, and like around the time of March, whenever the death happened, I get kind of like really down and depressed for like a couple of weeks. And it happened, like, I've noticed that it's been happening like almost annually, specifically in March.
To be fair with you, I did have a feeling something was off, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, that was part of the reason. So like, I was like trying my best to like be like, you know, brush it off, be happy, because like, you know, it's not gonna tear me down, but it's like, you know, it's like I was still being genuine, but it's like other days I'm like, yep, I gotta take a day off.
That's why I was trying to be as supportive as I could, because I was like, I feel something's off, but I don't want to ask.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it was just I had like a death in the family, and I was like, anymore now, I was like, oh, I gotta rewatch this one show, like it's a comfort show. And I watched it originally to like cope with it, and now I just watch it every year as like a subconscious thing to do. It's like, oh, and it's like not until like I'm like halfway through March and I was like start feeling better, and I'm like, oh, right, this is why I'm doing this. Like, I know why, I realize why, but it takes me a minute to, it takes me like a process, like a time period of me like not fully processing it or understanding it because I'm too much in like the little bit of a depressed mode.
Yeah.
And then like as I'm slowly like coming out of it, it's like, oh right, this is why I was like in this mentality. What the fuck did that Venom do? He just performed some dark magic. He was in front of me, and then he all of a sudden was on our back line. That was so bizarre.
He went flying.
Yeah. It's good. We're good. Yeah, it just happened earlier in the month though. That's what I was like, I'm trying my best. Like, that's why I was like, a lot of the time I was like being my happiest, being my best, and then it's like every once in a while, like, even if you're the happiest thing in the world, sometimes you can't always hide the very small little subtle things. So it's like one of those moments where I was like, oh boy. Can I shoot up here? I can!
Yeah.
Take it!
I don't know if I should have tried to be helpful, but I was like, I'll let her. I'll let you. If you ask for help, I'm there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's about as personal as I'm gonna get. I had a family relative who passed away. It was like 2 years ago now. 2-3 years ago. Some time ago. I know it wasn't recent for sure.
Look who's trauma dumping now.
Shush!
No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm joking.
I'll do it better, I swear. Ooh, let's do this world stampede.
No, I enjoy it when people tell me because if I can help, I help. If I can't, then I'm just there. I'm not like one of those people that like, let me help anyway, right now. Tell me.
Yeah, if you do that, it's not really gonna be a good idea.
It doesn't help.
Yeah, it doesn't. Now, if you like let them open up whenever they're ready, yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh, this freaking Spider-Man, dude.
We should watch a show every once in a while.
It's okay. It's an anime for starters. It's a very short anime, and it is called Buddy Daddies. It's sad. Okay, I don't know how people feel. I love Buddy Daddies. It is my comfort show. And I recently found another comfort show that is super adorable and wholesome, and I love it. And it's called that one. It's Buddy Daddies that I watch every year in March. And then the other one that I've recently been rewatching as a comfort show is Campfire Cooking with My Absurd Skill. And it's about this guy, and his skill is online grocery shopping.
I know, and he has like a pet, right?
Yeah, like he essentially just kind of just rolling through life in this new world, and is like essentially just becoming probably one of the most ultimate bosses with his like pets.
Yeah.
Like one of them is a Fenrir, like one of the most powerful monster beings, and then the other one is an adorable little slime who can just duplicate himself and spit acid and heal. Like he's OP. They're both OP as fuck, and it's awesome. He's just a little guy. He just makes food. That's all it is. He just makes food. And that's the whole anime. But the way they describe the food in such a nice way is so good. And like it kind of like talks about how you cook the process of cooking the food. And I'm just like, dude, I kind of low key I want to make some of these food items because they look so good.
I made some of those because I saw it too.
Oh my gosh, I love it. But yeah, those are turning into my 2 comfort anime.
No, that's good. To be fair, the cooking one, it was. Do you watch them in English or subtitles?
Subtitles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really bother watching some of them in English because sometimes the voice acting seems a little stale.
Some of them are really good. I've been enjoying some of them in English. They've gotten better. Okay.
Yeah. I think the one that I really couldn't watch in English no matter how many times I tried. I'm so sorry to this anime and to anyone who voice acted in these roles. I'm very sorry. It's not an insult to you, I swear. It's just but it technically sounds like it. I promise. I don't mean it to be. But that was Horimiya.
Oh.
I tried my best to watch it in English because I was curious, right? And I tried to watch it.
Popular one in English.
It's some of the acting between some of the characters seems so stale to me. Like, I get it, it's supposed to be scripted, but you're supposed to have a little bit of emotion whenever you're voice acting. And some of it just seemed like it lacked that type of emotion. And it seems like they were just reading the script. And that I wasn't a big fan of.
It just takes that one English one to push people away from the English.
There are some English ones that I have to watch in English, but usually it's like the long ones, like Fairy Tail, I watch in English. But it's also because it's one of the first animes I ever watched, so it needs to be in English.
I watch Bleach in English. That's my first one.
Might as well be me.
And I've been enjoying the new seasons of it.
Yeah.
It's been coming in.
There's only one genuine certified
Yeah, One Piece, for example, I need to watch it in English. Okay, there's way too many episodes. I can't just sit there and watch it all in Japanese. Okay, I don't have that type of dedication.
You heard the news of One Piece? It finally catched up to the
manga?
The Japanese stuff. No, it catched up to the Japanese one, the dub.
Oh, hell yeah!
It finally catched up.
Woo!
They had a big party and celebrating and all that stuff because they've been trying. They released 20 episodes in English a month.
Oh my gosh. The vocal cords, my dude. Okay. That's one thing that I've noticed about One Piece. It's so many episodes and so many people voice act, like so many different side characters that like you hear them and I'm like, I know you playing this big role of this anime as well. Like recognize so many different people. It's interesting, and I was like both impressed with myself and like kind of like surprised. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I mean, don't get me wrong, Invisible Girl, thank you so much for your shield, but like, I need it in front of me whenever I keep shooting at him.
I made Jeff jump off the cliff.
How dare you stun me? Rude.
No stopping
Whee!
the Star-Lord.
I got to.
Oh, look at you up there. Does the baby like the big boy chair?
I like the big boy chair. I like my high chair.
That's what a big boy does. He's like a king amongst his subjects. Oh wait, no longer big boy chair.
She demoted me down to the little chair.
Yeah, you're a big boy now. You don't need the big boy chair. Well, you can get the big boy chair back if you wanted it.
No, the big boy chair is too far back. I need to get up.
All right, fair enough. Suit yourself.
Oh no! I might have to get the big boy chair. I'm going back.
Go back up to the big boy chair.
Carry me back up to the big boy chair. I'm going.
I'm leaving. I'm dead.
I did an oopsie. Got surrounded by the enemy because my big boy chair went down. Anybody hearing us would think we're weird.
Oh, there's at least one other viewer. I feel like it might be Seamus.
Yeah, they like sticking around.
They do. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with sticking around. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Okay. Yell at. Damn it! I tried my best and I got killed by unicorns.
Just like the pressure of the ocean.
Yeah.
Crush our
She's surfing around and dancing.
Damn it.
Oh, he got down.
There we go.
Damn it, pick a good spot and I pushed them all back completely.
Who's next?
I need more healing. I'm running low.
Whoop, whoop.
I've been trying to fight for the VIP spot. But yes, thank you for the little trauma dumping. Very appreciated.
Do the right thing. Just
It was just a little baby bit of chopping up. Yeah.
It's fine. It happens to me all the time.
I'm sorry.
It's
We never
fine. I get
discussed
that-
the trauma
I get
dump.
that- I get that naturally, like,
30 seconds before you
trusting
attack.
aura that people are like, hey, I can tell you everything. I was like, if you want, I'm not forcing you.
I thought Hydra did some weird experiments on
I mean, it's just it was a literal simple death. I was just like,
Easy fella, I didn't mean any harm.
It was okay. What made it weird is like
I've already lost one.
what happened the night of the death.
Oh.
That's what made it weird.
Wait, nobody tried to take advantage of you, like, you being in a sensitive state, right?
2.
Not for that.
Okay.
All you need to do is capture the
Not for
mission
that.
area. Got it?
No, not for the family death.
Every time I don't think it can get worse, it always gets worse. Why?
There's some
I'm
of it
like,
that I will probably never disclose, ever.
No, okay.
So, especially on stream, I would never disclose it on stream. I would never disclose it hardly anywhere. I think the only one who would probably know would probably be my therapist for certain situations. But, yeah, I'm not gonna say about anything else. Oh no! No!
Now, fish.
Oh, I'm free! I'm free! The shark let me go! The shark let me go!
Behold the god of thunder!
Well, your god of thunder didn't do much thunder to me.
The God of Thunder rocked my world.
It didn't rock mine. He was pretty lame.
At least you can help. So, to be fair, as far as I know, you're very stable. So,
Or what?
you're very stable.
Oh yeah. I just have a little bit of... You know how sometimes I just kind of let my mouth just run over? I do that. That's about it. Whenever it comes to certain mentalities and mental spaces, I care very deeply about that. It is not something that should be, like, toyed with. And anyone who thinks that it's something funny, it's not. Same thing with bullying. But that's also just partially because I was bullied in school.
Why are you bullied in school? You sound so adorable.
Various reasons. One of them was because I was the smallest. Another one was just because I was highly intelligent. I was probably one of the smartest kids in this class at the time. And a couple of them, apparently, some of it was just because of my race. That was also an interesting one.
Why the race?
Because the school that I went to was mostly like African American school, and
That's a bad choice for you.
I was a little, you know, I'm a little white human child, and they did not like me. Also, it's because because my mother at the time was a teacher at the school, so I was like, you know, teacher's daughter. So they think like I got benefits for it, so because of that they bullied me for it. I'm like, honestly, I did nothing regarding my parents for information about things. I'll ask them for help on occasion, as all kids do, but I would never do XYZ. And like I told them that, but they didn't believe it until my mother actually was like, she doesn't come to me and ask me questions. Unless absolutely necessary, she will do things on her own. But I mean, for one of the reasons that I got bullied, fair enough, I deserve it. I did it out of pettiness anyway. You know those annoying kids in school that would always remind the teacher about homework? Specifically math homework. Any ideas?
Yes, I know the students. I know how they are.
That was me.
Oh.
I did that at some point because I got fed up with people bullying me, and I was like, all right, you want to bully me? I'll give you a reason. So I always reminded the teachers about math homework. And a few times the teacher actually did forget math homework, but because of me, I helped her remember. And people hated me for it. And I was like, I mean, you didn't really have good reasons before to hate me. I'm giving you good reasons to hate me now. So yeah. That's the way I function. That was my
You
petty
make me
revenge. Was like, oh, if I'm going down, I'm taking you guys with me.
You're making me question who you are. It's all over the place. I was like, oh, this is a quirky person, misunderstood, bad experiences here and there. No, I have mental and psychological trauma, and I was a bully back in school.
I was not a bully.
A lot of people would consider you a bully for that. I've seen kids get stuck in lockers for that.
Yeah, that never happened. There was a time though where, if I remember correctly, pretty sure, a teacher tried to bully me. But I was already prepared for her that time. So whenever she tried to bully me, I was like, all right, you want to play this game? All right, sure. You try to play checkers. I'm playing chess.
Oh, here's the fun story. Here's a story for mine.
Yeah.
There was a girl that was being bullied.
Yeah.
She was very Christian. She loved Jesus. She loved talking about it.
Mhm.
There was a teacher that really hated it. She was a substitute teacher.
Oh no.
She really hated it.
Oh no.
So she yelled at her and told her she wouldn't go to heaven and all this stuff.
How dare she?
Well, the girl was very well protected. That's all I'll say.
Oh.
She helped out a lot of people because that's her faith. So she would help the people. You know the kids good at sports but really bad at school.
Yes.
Yes. She would help them a lot. And that's one of the main reasons they will always play.
Mm-hmm.
So she would help them, and they say, hey, that's not cool. So after school, they kind of did some unspeakable things to her car, the teacher's car.
I am curious, did they slash tires?
The car was on bricks.
Oh! Oh! Hell yeah!
It looked like Skeletron. It was missing everything.
Oh my gosh!
Mostly because it was like a really good friend. He was a mechanic. He was studying mechanics.
Oh my gosh!
So they had for him his help, and it was like, hey, we need help with something. He was like, I'm down.
That's awesome.
She was a very protective person. She was nice to everybody. Nobody had beef with her. It's just you mess with the wrong person and stuff happens.
Yep, I get that. I had a friend group that was like that. There was like apparently a rumor being spread about me at one point. I had no idea what the rumor was, but I found out what it was much later. And it was basically saying like, it was essentially just like literally slut shaming me.
Mm-hmm.
And a friend came up to me. I had no idea at the time. She was like, hey, have you heard about a rumor about you? And I was like, there's a rumor about me? She's like, yeah. Do you not know what it is? I was like, nope. And they're like, say no more. I got it. And then like rallied up the other friends and was like, hey, it's time. Essentially, it was kind of what they did. And they did this like all behind the scenes. I had no idea. But they put an end and like found the source about where the rumor was spreading from and immediately shut it down. By the end of the day, I had no idea it even happened. Until like months later. At least a month or so later. They finally were like talking about it and I was like, huh? It was kind of funny. My friends were good though. They were good friends.
You got good friends now?
I mean, I'm still friends with some of them actually. Even from back then. Yeah.
I always say you need a good amount of people you can that will support you in person as well.
Mm-hmm.
Some people like going purely online, and I mean like it works for the most part, but like you need one or two people.
Yeah. I am not really good at keeping in touch with people in real life, and the most that I like have like as a group that I would consider decent enough friends are like the ones that I meet up with every week. Because like originally we were like teammates, but like of course in order to have like good teamwork you need to be like a good understanding of one another. So it's kind of like a mixture of like teamwork and friendship at the same time. So it's like a little bit mixture of both.
teammates? Is it like a sport or something that you play?
I'm part of my one of my college's esports.
Oh, an esport. That's fancy.
Ah.
I hope you stay friends after it. Some people.
I'm hoping so too.
Some people don't, especially right now, with a lot of people like so stressed out after they graduate. It's
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to keep. It's hard to keep a group of friends.
True. It's a mix. Some of them are, I think, are like hoping to stick around and we all stay in contact, and others are kind of like they aren't even sure if they're going to be able to make it next semester because of their family issues or personal issues. And I'm like, I mean, fair, but can we at least, like, even if we don't meet up in person all the time, like I would be happy just like voice chatting or something. I feel like they're really good people, and I do like their company. And they are sweet people, and it sucks that, like, you know, sometimes life kind of throws shit their way, and it's not great. Can you get out of the invisibility ball? Thank you. Oh, Lord. Come here, Hulk.
No, I try to help out. Mostly at work.
I have a bad idea.
Only 60 seconds left.
May not be horrible.
Judge, jury, executioner!
The only like in-person friend I still have might be he was the vice president for our grade, and he was the most social of everybody. He was friends with everybody. And he keeps track of the whole grade.
Wow.
Like a whole high school grade still.
Wow.
I'm hulking.
It's mostly because of him that everybody's still connected.
Wow. That's awesome.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'm
Bad.
like, sure, we don't talk every day, but
Yeah. Oh, that's what he did. He smashed me.
Fighting until we have a winner.
Did he at least take you out to dinner? I don't think that he could do that without them.
No, he just put his fist down and smashed me and had me pinned on the floor in 2 seconds flat. No, we don't get it! No!
Please, nobody take that out of context. Whatever.
No, I swear, don't take it out of context. I promise, it was supposed to be innocent. It was just talking about the logic about the game because it was one of the Mr. Fantastic guy.
All the jokes people made about Mr. Fantastic when that came out, I remember that.
Oh
He
no.
got that. He got that cool thrust move.
Oh no.
It's wonderful. But yeah, I've been enjoying my time talking to you. I thought I would actually bored you out.
Nah, I'm good. However, I am starting to get tired of this game, so I might actually call it a day after this one.
It's fine. I to be fair, I thought you would have caught it about an hour ago.
I was thinking about like 2 or 3 games back, and I was like, nah, this is fine, but we kept losing. I was like, oh my gosh, if we win this, I kind of want to call it a day. I want to end on a high note, like, for Pete's sake, man.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be
We lost more, but we won a few.
Yeah.
I remember that one day you played and you lost every single game.
Just what did you talk about? It was a learning curve. It was a learning curve. What do you mean?
You lost every single game and you kept going trying to get a win and you couldn't get the win. I was like, go to sleep. Go.
Got something that
Be
needs
gone,
to be blasted?
please.
You called the right guy.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You still keep me up until 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes for your streams.
Do I?
Yes.
Well, right now it's still like evening time, so like it's not too bad. It's still like decent time for you to go to sleep afterwards.
Yeah.
It's like getting close to like what, 10-ish now.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
And like the chaos has like subsided for now.
Do you remember our time difference, right?
Were we on the same time zone or different time zone? I can't remember.
What time is it right now?
Literally just about to hit 10 o'clock.
Okay, it's 10 o'clock right now.
Yeah. Then we're on the same time zone.
We're in the same time zone, you goof. That's why when you stream late, I have to stay up with you.
You don't have to!
I have to. I'm a supporter friend. Wait, I'm a friend, right? I don't know what I am.
Yes, you're a friend.
I don't know what I am. I don't want to give myself labels.
I don't want to jump to conclusions and immediately assume I'm the friend.
I don't know what I am to you anymore.
That's valid. That's how I feel whenever like people immediately assume that I'm their friend. I was like, I'm your friend? Like, it's not trying to be rude. It's like, I don't consider myself their friend.
Oh, why is that? Why do you not consider yourself a friend?
Cause to me, I think like there's a certain like threshold to be considered a friend, and like I don't think I like fulfill that threshold just yet. So whenever they're like, oh, I apparently already fit that threshold, I'm like, oh, I did? I didn't think I did anything too special to be considered that.
What did I do to be considered a friend? You said pass a threshold, so I was like, what did I do?
I don't know. Usually whenever, I don't know why, but online friends to me are a little bit easier because like you can just talk to them and converse with them a little bit better versus in real life, because then you gotta like try to get like a read on their personalities and stuff. Online it's like a mixture of like a read of their personalities while also simultaneously like just having fun. Oh my gosh, this raccoon! I think this raccoon has it out for me. I think I killed his mom with a trash can or something.
I know the perfect name for this boss. Hey, my friend.
There we go. We need to get these people off the point. Oh, she's won!
I got her.
Yay!
What the hell was that? I went from 100 to 0 in a heartbeat.
I am curious about your accent though, because like...
What, is it bad? Is it terrible?
No, I'm just curious like where it is, like where it's from.
Me right now?
No.
Is that what you do?
I'm just curious because like I'm not good at like judging where accents and stuff are. Like I'm horrible at it. Matter of fact, like I often don't know whenever I hear an accent unless it's extremely distinct. And I was like, some of the things that you said, I'm like, somehow you remind me of my friend, and my friend is from the Dominican Republic, so he has a little bit of a distinct accent here and there. And here and there I hear a little bit of a distinct accent. I was like, that's not an American accent. Where are you from?
Well, I'm American. I'm nearby you, so...
Yeah, but it's just, I just hear a little bit of an accent. I'm like, what is this accent? I often like don't pay attention. Like there was like someone that I was like online friends with briefly. Well, I wouldn't say friends, but like we like talked briefly, and he and I were like on teams together. And anytime that he would say hi to the other teammates, everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, where are you from? I can tell from your accent." I was like, "What do you mean you can tell from his accent?" Turns out he was Canadian. I had no idea, but everyone could tell that he had a Canadian accent, and I'm like, "How can you tell?" Because whenever he was talking, I literally did not know. And he was like, "You really can't tell my accent?" And I was like, "No! I can't! I had no idea you even had an accent!"
Oh, please protect me. Oh, nobody protected me. God damn it.
I revenged you. Does that count?
Yeah, that counts. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you have an idea of where my accent is. I told you where I went to vacation.
Oh. Espanol? Hispanic?
Yes.
Ah. ¿Hablas español?
Yes, sí, hablo español.
Oh. Interesante, interesante.
You have a really good accent for Spanish. You know?
Gracias.
If people heard you, they would think, hey, you Spanish.
Estudié español por 2 años, pero no hablo español. I know very, like, a couple basic sentences, and that's about it.
No, I thought to myself, I want to be friends with this person because they seem very cool.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not gonna lie about anything. Nothing. Not one bit. So I've been keeping it 100 for you since I started talking to you.
Nice.
Mostly because I feel like you could snip a lie from a mile away.
Yes and no. I'll probably here's what would actually happen is that I will believe it, but like with the lie you have to like keep adding to the lie in order to maintain that lie. So like eventually you're gonna slip up because you're human. There's no way, and the truth will eventually leak out. So like I will be able to notice the little leaks, and I'm like, buddy, you're lying about something. You know, it's like I would be able to figure it out eventually. For the most part. Every once in a while, I'll admit, like, there's a couple, like, dumb, like very small little things that are, like, that get by. But, yeah.
I've been like, okay, here's the truth, and you're like, you're lying to me. I was like, I've been honest with you so far. I haven't said anything.
We can do comp? No way. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's no way we could do comp. Because, like, yeah, you should try a comp. What do you mean I should try comp? What do these do?
You're learning new stuff every day.
There's Conquest and Doom Match. Interesting.
Yeah, Doom Match looked interesting. I wanted to try it, but we kept playing this, so I was like, okay.
Let's play a Doom Match. I'm curious. At this point, I'm committed. I'm trying a Doom Match. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna learn.
I was like, the lady wants to do whatever the lady wants to do.
I didn't know what to do, so I usually just default and just do quick matches or regular matches the whole time. I never knew that. I knew they existed, but I never touched them. So this is a new experience for me.
This time, so choose wisely.
What is happening?
I don't know. It's still loading for me. Give me a second.
Battle starts in 5.
I'm on my own.
3, 2,
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Oh, Ghost Pupper! Oh.
I may be from Earth.
I'm waiting for Doom to be in the camp because I want Doom. I want Dictator Doom.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
I am not making it.
Let's try this again.
This ain't working. What? You stop!
What is this?
It's like...
Where am I?
Where are you?
I don't know.
Where am I? I'm in a library.
I'm in the library.
Why are there so many holes?
That's what she said, but still, why are there so many?
Oh, come on.
Is it like a free for all? It
Yeah.
might be a free for all.
Yeah, it is. I'm in second to last place, I think. Where? What the hell? Where am I? Ooh, hey, look, punching bag. Oh, I just broke it. Oopsie.
I got Mr. Fantastic thrusting over here.
Nice.
Some sort of weird onk thing.
Please, I would like to fight you.
Ah, where are you?
Madame.
Oh, I'm gonna come to that. Oh, I'm dead.
In my defense, you came onto me, honey.
That's the most dangerous way to die. Never come onto it. Never come onto it with bacon.
Oh, I accidentally pushed her right into a healing spot. Damn it.
No stopping the Star-Lord. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
How about you feel my wrath instead?
Judge, jury, execute.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, he hit me. was like, maybe it's like a bot mode or like.
No, these are real
something.
names.
I was like, I didn't.
Oh, I'm stuck on a wall.
Teleport.
No stopping the Star Lord.
I am on the bottom. What does this do? Where am I going?
There's so
What?
many things you.
Sorry.
There's so many things I could say that could be taken out of context. I don't want to say nothing right now.
Say it. Commit to the bit.
You said you were at the bottom. I was like, isn't that where every woman is?
No, there's some that are on top. What the fuck? Why is it crooked?
I've been trying to look for you the whole time. I haven't found
I already killed you.
Wow, was that you? I didn't see it.
During one of the times, yeah, I was like, sorry, I just have to, and I just straight killed you.
Can't keep me down for long. Oh boy, here they come.
That sword lady is doing work right now.
Mm-hmm. Ow. How dare you haunt me with the moon, sir?
There's a tornado on the. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die this way. I'm gonna die this way. I want to do something before I die. Damn it!
Wow, that didn't work.
Let's try this again.
Let's try him.
That's what I get for running right into her.
No stopping the
Oh.
Star Lord.
When we kill somebody, we heal up.
Oh, we do?
Watch out.
I think so.
They got a sniper.
I healed up when I killed that other Punisher.
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
Good to know.
It said team. Maybe us or is it I can't remember. We gotta end the night the way we ended, all confused, not knowing what's happening.
Sounds about right. Hey, don't be shooting me. I'm just a baby!
No stopping the
He set up his
Star
turret and I just appeared out of nowhere and then he killed me.
That was the worst spawn ever. They pulled me
Ow, what the fuck?
cliff. They pulled me facing the cliff. I almost ran off the cliff.
Can't keep me down for long.
Maybe Star-Lord is not for me for this situation.
No, you're doing great. I'm proud of you.
I'm doing 7. I've got
You're
6
doing a lot-
kills up my sleeve.
You're a lot better than I am.
Dude. These swordswomen are no joke.
The sword women are the pain in my.
They're a pain in the ass. You can say it.
Oh boy.
Pain in the rush though. That's what that.
Bitch! You took the health pack. I wanted that.
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
I'm back, baby.
I didn't get to pick a different character like I wanted to. What is happening? What the fuck?
Oh, it's arcade mode. That's what it's called.
Arcade mode, huh? Interesting.
Ending and how we began it.
Loss after loss after loss.
Not just lost. We were confused part of the way in. We had. I feel like we had a bonding experience. That's what it felt like.
You know what? You're right. We learned. We failed. We bonded.
We trauma dumped it. We talked about stuff.
Yeah.
We got canceled together.
Yeah, that's what happens whenever you raw dog it.
It got it. We ended on the raw dog. We raw dogged it together.
Sometimes it's all about that raw dog. I need to shut up before he gets canceled.
Can you name the VOD that? Raw dogging? Upload it to YouTube. Put it on there.
I mean, I actually have been I've been trying to like download and upload all of my VODs lately onto my now VOD channel. I just haven't made them public yet. They're all unpublic as of right now.
Okay.
But like I'm hoping that like once I get all of them uploaded as of right now, to eventually make them all public. So whoop whoop. The channel exists, I swear. It's called Bacon Grease _VODs. It's a small channel. It exists. It's just I don't have anything fully posted for the public to see yet. But I swear this is gonna be out there. This is gonna be funny.
You're gonna get comments. Bring back the funny one. Like you or me.
Yeah, that's actually the better question. It's like which one? That's an ego boost. Which one's the funny one?
I'll fight you over that chair. My chair.
You can have the chair. I don't want the chair. I don't want it. But thank you for being here. It was very fun.
I had fun. Are you gonna end it in the stream and say the goodbyes or say goodbye now?
Yeah, we can do the goodbyes. Let's say like the goodbyes for the stream, and then like if you wanted to talk for a little bit more after, we can.
Okay.
Woo.
I'm down.
Woo. Okay, bye stream.
Bye stream.
Thanks for
He's
watching.
not normally this unhinged, I promise. Those 5 raiders, I really sure appreciated it. I swear.
I do. I swear. I promise. It's just really bad it was just really bad timing whenever they showed up. I don't remember exactly what I was talking about, but I remember something. We were talking about something.
We were talking about kids, man. That's what we were talking about.
Don't touch kids. Leave them alone.
Only touch the boys.
No! Oh, this is gonna get so banned. Okay, bye. That was horrible. What a horrible way to end, but it's fine.